security ranks. I'm telling you, look, if we are from Ebiso Bobo Kofi Boache, now Kofi Boache, 5 years, a bet me area appointed, so called retirement to cry. You bet me appointed now, I call off 2 years into or 3 years into a bet me a BDIB. Name Within the police service, M1 on Wako Film. And to our campaign, Kofi, maybe within the security service, not official, national security something. But to appoint him as IGP, President men try. May say men try. I'm telling you, look, I speak without fear or favor. And Kofi, Madame Fupa. Oshiami or say, I don't mean so bad as in Cameroon. It's like a joke, but we were close. Because I was reporting from the headquarters. I know Nebema or Nimbe. And to be honest, a Juma Kofi was chanting region, silence wound to. And to be and also bet me a cassette. Kofi Boachi and Yashi. Kofi Boachi, a Juma was chanting region. Eka wound to me alutum. And he deserves something as they've started. Or I'll come. And the security team are present. They are to Janipa 5. Kofi Boachi come. But I'm a crowd with them for an IGP, the police for that.
Can't find IGP, wouldn't be in trouble, can't find IGP. Wouldn't be in trouble, Mocassa. Ah, yeah, dear, near Kayao. Now, what can I say? Walk back from what I want to be an interior minister and all what's fine. Who to be an interior minister, national security, who to be a national security minister, and you're bad. But IGP, don't tempt. Men try police for na be kwetiano. Time I saw the IGP no more na bro. MV Benjamin once and some buy no, and I think can wa buy. Time where say Kofi Boache, or the IGP politics say Ghana politics say wiper. Kwana ba say wiper. Or more police for penny for na head na politics wiper. I me say that one me can say me will radio so some matter guma so IGP match e ma ha. Dan bare ma ha. Sama mati egu masum. Mami ncha PID mpenyi for penyi.
Songo ye. Mumbali nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh ye. Kasongo mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mumbali nanga Atalia mama yake kama naye. Friday. Kasongo ye. Mumbali nanga. Kasongo ye. Mumbali nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh ye. Kasongo mbona wewe. Mbona
the Chief Justice and your president appointed. And the president appointed Chief Justice one appointment, and I just say, yeah, the court to win the presidency. Power of appointment, you know, the go round. Now the independent judiciary, no, and you're independent. Which I said, judiciary say you're independent. Now one appointed Chief Justice. And your president.
Okay, I was for Mammy Church. I want to hire the reasons we are from this year, and Yatana saying, and the 8th of January 2025. I hired the reasons so. I know, Cassis CIA, the new government not take effect until John Dramani Mahama or no president. See, I know, Cassis na. Me no Cassis the boys na sa come home you. Oma come boys na come home you. Mahama boys na come home. Okota ma TDC. Oma BCG ho. Aye, almost say we no go agree. Oma batches almost see that my phone and pay free ho. Everybody. It's a reset no and you go so but of and it's saying anytime you be show piano na reset no one kasa wako internet no find the meaning of a reset. You can't reset here there. Welcome on board. I had the reasons so you're from what this year Mwakwaba. Francis Francis Akwaba. Sasuna kwaku mensa wakumitiao. Aye, baby, I will be a Wamitonka. Nana, I salute you. The channel Namanka. I never have food now. And they are to say, Ghana moon 70 and somewhere a dear him a board in Chechi. After say, Mahama swear in and now obey the president of the Fourth Republic and under the seat president of Ghana. Eti, yebedi home comment some of Boba. Say, Omasha say, aha, BCG, aha, one more jiche. Meroba ko baby mieno dia wo twen eyetema ai okotema TDC aha nkofo ne se wo monte ase wo mo se wo ya mumfio ya ba mumfio ne yemfa mo fa aduma na maye It's not just any dear Tiana, no, yes, dear Tiana, no. Almost we pray, we no go agree, we no go agree. I almost one moji. I send you, say no, dear Tiana say, I reset to it, ya reset. Also, reset no bro, for no Mahama Beka, you know, say, without reset one tiasie. Reset no one tiasie. Also, dear Cassie be a reset. In fact, one more crack or can what Germany or home, Memoeti. And you have a course, Sasuna, and Metro, another secret ya, Emma Baumia. A win election we I will show you here. Stay here. After after months of inauguration and parties are kasi a course or Ghana sika ehwiegu yebehwemni aka no so asem. After Hassan Ayariga home wadi nkomo bia fa lankyeremate ho. Stay here. Yebe dropping na. Yebe dropping. After the atoso bia yebe say di ho nkomo kase the MPP mu asem me abeto me na ate be kan wasem afa me ma yire mfi se nanado economy a wujama de ba me nra nanado ka asem bi ayensa aka ye be ka kire wo de atoso bi o NDC for wo mu timu a edi energy animu no e kire se in the few coming days no Ghana for expected dumuso period wasem won twen se dumuso be ba in fact akwan your friend say John Jinapo wabechirem wakasa memo tie ni nyina afi ye di wonkomo saso na nra Mahama atade no a me ka ho asem be chire the symbols anasa akanfo agina de na dani mu no ai atade no enipa kro opam atade no mensa aka no me ba be chirem a chire me de memo na chirem atade no konfa so a wompam so atade no hide the reason so afi ye be che constitutional review Mahama say under the reset agenda no eka ho no former Chief Justice so aka asebia fa ho yebedi nkomo ena nra BBC wo park ne so between the majority and the minority BBC wo yebe etimbacha oba like video on my why na ensam no doso na yento aso na yen chance yen free ukotema TDC na yade a yenua no NDC fo ya ka ho biu BCG ni yagege no free channel kono be yemo yagege no yeso ye wo grounds I mean yebe mu hunu de ekoso yajiwe no ebe koso mo nti de ebe tofo mi ebe ka cho but oba like video kokrumoti na hoso mi aso we new subscribe to the channel mami ncha ye ebusuafo ye no mo ase Prince Adu Prince Akwaba me chiao saso na Teresa Boatin mami me chiao oba pa bibia boko Teresa Boatin me chiao Black Judin Black Akwaba hide the reason show Francis Justin Machiao saso na nana kwaku mensa nana mankwa Cynthia Frempong, welcome to the reason so you're from what they say about also deal now. Me check out Kakraka. Rebecca Somwa also me check pa and you be doing come be wa say. Enti yan shasi o kotema TDC ya no mfo na pio. Wo mo say yachi mumpi na wo no mfa adwuma no mo bre na aba. In fact, ehye no so say enne ekosi ne nanson so no baby bebre no mbegege. Me wi amesade wakọ new Jabin, a hoso so, or Matthias wo, Yansho in Yamra. eti eno ye tema TDC de no eti yakwe no NDC ana meka say mane nyonwa ho under the reforms and answer reset no de mbehunu ni ma mbehunu bi enti e mane nyonwa saso na yenko Eastern region new Dwabin e ho soso no ma BCG e ho say quickly yemfa omon sorry for municipal ho no omta amaso na me wi amesa ma letter kire ya revoke all the appointment of MMDC. This is municipal chief executive from the presidency. Me show letters say ya revoke obi appointment. Now yenko new Dwabin municipal assembly ni yenhwe de yekoso ho ye hwa de. Utie nkomo no ekoso no aya de tese adwumayefo no omabo ehu abo mo in fact omo se ye fe director kura enko wa hwe director wo dwane director wo dwane akop wo de nwane protect yourself or protect your job. That's it is. And I mean that's our Ghanaian and NDC politics. Indeed, money nyong wa you be show niam be brachere. In fact, assembly be see every district, every municipal you better. And yeah, money nyong wa. Surely what me chia pa sasuna I Samuel Asante me chia maswe. That opoku some say we are faith aduchum. Yes, aduchumwa. I would dinner the pie, Duchumwa. Welcome, Mama Tess, Aquaba, Antonia Pia, Aquaba, Sasana Francis, Justin Michiamo, Cynthia from Pomichiamuna, Petty, Uko new Dwabin, to say no more BCG, almost say, Obia Hobiampi, Yaba, Yabajek Manaye. Namidiam would say, Obi a chief director, Unu, Fuso Jan, Obeda, yes, everyone, hey, I know you. And in Kanye, I just on David Sabi, toilet to be among Goji, now, Ubo office here, yet as expect for the year more over any day, but as usual, NDC, a man, you want to young queen.
The major means here. NDC, you vandalize New Dwabin South Municipal Assembly. I'm not creating. I'm a staff. I'm here. I'm not creating. I don't want any. I'm videoing my staff. So I'm videoing here. So can you say, Master, don't push me.
But you tell you, any part of crowd or your staff no, or try video ya and say, "Kai, no, one will come with any fossil. Tell you, pa, one will come with any fossil. One will bully no, because inside you are ye and from Raquem. But as usual, I mean, resetting agenda, young queen.
Don't push me. You do not have right to push me. You know right. You know I'm in my office.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
So because of that, I can't video my staff that you are here. I have you right to video my staff and tell my officer what is happening. Oh boy, I'm coming to Anna. Dude, watch. You can't use a good boy.
And today Sunday, I 7 on why they was it Duru Wanchi, I 7 on why day. He said, "One would be a day now, boy, Raho, and now. We work a crown in new phone crampy, but as usual, Yansaka footages in Tenyohum. Yansaka, Evans Michel, Pacho, Raz Media, thank you. Fosia Aquaba, Emmanuel Bruce Aquaba. Iti new Dwabin, and pay almost Omuhia, because they say, and they 80 corner dear. They say, a country in the NDC government, the NT, I mean, Ghana, I mean, we had the power, my baby, unti. Eti new Dwabins, dear son, no, and I tell my this is so dear no. Eti a free nekono, you better more, or a lot of places are on baby situ, unless security are you conscious and yes, I forget it. Now, presidency are releasing letter way, and Ra and Martino releases a letter way. The chief director, Minister of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, Accra. And no matter add letter we are copy all the revocation of appointment. It's ya oma revoke all this government appointees no. Oma revoke obia appointment. It's ya letter na ti ebasi ya full soldiers neti anu anu to what why bit ma be pam. It was say in accordance with the powers vested in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama under the provisions of Local Government Act 2016, Act 936, as amended by the Local Government Governance Amendment Act 2017, Act 940. The following appointments have been revoked effectively today. Appointment Chief Executives of Metropolitan, Municipal, and District Assemblies. What ya do position ya Jeffrey Winsem. Number 2, Assembly members appointed pursuant to the relevant sections of the Act. President Mahama said, and in the interim, the respective coordinating directors of the various MMDAs are directed to assume responsibility as acting chief executive until substantive ministers' appointments are duly made. Kindly take note and act accordingly. Calusius Mahama, PhD, Secretary to the President. Okay, Secretary of I'm saying me one waha. One on Mahama. Yo, Secretary of State, to the President. One on ye. Okay, indeed. President Mahama, I'm saying the cousin and Ninuano. One of the Secretary of to the President, Secretary to the President. One on ye. But Obian take footage number one. Obian take screenshot. President Mahama. Nebusia Ninuano, then I am the Secretary to the President. One on ye. Anti Nidina, honestly, Nidini, Calusius Mahama, PhD, and now the Secretary to the President. That's right. Inti, and no, into Monshan so. Because Bra Kufuado Kofa, Nimia, and Wafa say, lawyer, your friend say, Santibedia to someone the Secretary to the President, and who's 7, and some more kind, Inti, Mahama sway the same thing, Inti, Eba, me say, Yenina, fair, ye new home, Yenina monitor. Luckily, you won't know details to us in the why. Eti Nipan and Sasha Krat, I see President Mahama, Ninuya, what fan say, or any Secretary to the President, Cletus Mahama. It's Yan Shannon Sona and Sudruha. Ekufa the Kofa, Akway, a lawyer, I know or this guys in your friends saying. Asantibedia to ensemble maka, almost what Bokrono, hey, woman to Koya, say, where we are Manisika, your person with the court. Eti Mahama so obaye wono so dininua aba nti monsha no so mame eti letter ya hu ya yensa kana homachi ya no a direct to all the MCCs DCs district assemblies assembly members nyina no ya revoke obi adwuma eti mesramo a momputi no on notice why and the Secretary to the President ni picture na me to so no President Mahama nua ai nei wono na o act or no na ebeye Secretary to the President. Overcome Mahama and every document, every government business. I be executive what day. It mean vanity. And yes, I want to see sanity. And it is not President Kufuado ewo Santibedia to Secretary to the President. Fantastic. Young Queen. Ghana and politics no home. Yeah. Ubia kopene yonko but I don't the day through baby na ya pretende. Ni ya say odi enyina wa hase nti. Ubia keep notice my why. Nti yem free or na yem free na yem queen. Way and this for CBC na yanku but you like video na mame why wait my like video na mame now enra jumadi na se no adia bi ko so wo ho na me pese ye hye no so ha sei between minority and a majority omo ye say who's enra no swearing in na ye te say parliament na Atueford Kingsley Atueford one na majority leader and na afenyo ma minority eti de tia say no we close parliament no I mean another showdown makacha say bema we no ho mamu fa ni ni agro bema we your friend no bema we tia
you play the he's always bullying you are now coming into government I want you to know when we are giving you response and you say that somebody is being combative you play the game fairly. We are here, we have government business. Simple lane, you say you allow. You are saying there will be chaos. That's all you know how to do. Unleashing violence. Come and kill me. Come and kill me. Come and kill me. Mr. Speaker, Wule. This is leadership matter. Backbench, sit down. This is leadership matter. Let's respond.
Leader, please.
Okay, and to be bisa say why na ye Mahama secretary to the president. Mahama ni nua na ye friend Cletus no. Yeah. Kalitus Mahama, one year secretary to the presidency, and Krata be a Beko Mahama and one and Sasha. Right. Eti Yanko back to and right, Yanko back to Park and so. Afenyo Markins, show that you are. My catcher said, Yenmia or MP, and found it the majority and this for no, Obama showdown. And after so move close to Parliament, or Cassie me, but Yintiasi.
Right, Honorable Speaker, we have exhausted the business on today's order paper. In view of that, I move that this House adjourn to tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the forenoon.
Majority no, I move Parliament and we move session into the next day. Now, minority leader, Afenyo Markins, TSM, and in spite of a new pay go on still or running showdown, Afenyo Markins.
Mr. Speaker, it is a desire of the minority that this House be suspended so we continue to do business in fulfillment of the 24-hour economy. However, if the majority leader so pleases, I shall second his motion for adjournment. Thank you very much.
That's right. Eti Afenyo Markins, no professional punchline in spite of a new pen work and say, Sekebenya, come suspend the Parliament because now you have to say we be the 24-hour economy. Nanka Parliament any day. And Tnas in here running double shift. Hey, Parliament very interesting. I feel way rough. Afenyo Markins, my catcher some one tempo sa guy no mine one tempo no. Odo be a notice no. Say undisappointed. Just be on one microphone I can say. So an microphone backing on. It doesn't matter number no because okuta skills no it is a messy okuta skills. Afenyo Markins okuta skills in communication. You see dissemination of information. It in run cry no omomu showdown. What I was say, ye benya Mr. Speaker, men come suspend the Parliament here why nanki ye run the 24-hour economy. TVU.
Right, Honorable Speaker, we have exhausted the business on today's order paper. In view of that, I move that this House adjourn to tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the forenoon. Mr. Speaker, it is a desire of the minority that this House be suspended so we continue to do business in fulfillment of the 24-hour economy. However, if the majority leader so pleases, I shall second his motion for adjournment. Thank you very much.
That's right. So that was Afenyo Markins, the minority leader, or you face off with the majority leader. In fact, as some way to say, Aquano, Atufosin, Ohuyanka, Teno Minabia, and Cantano. But in fact, 2025 Parliament is so interesting to the sense that, I mean, as usual, resume your seat in charge. Iti Afenyo Markins Sunimani Dada. Inti ya there, Obeman more showdown. Nya di obetiasie amana bulino on tiasie because onim dear Mr. Showdown resume your seat onim di obetimi aye. Inti yan getting ready for them and we are also monitoring the events go be happy on Parliament. Right. Yankuyenim and shows the doors and having doors to yankuyenim now. Yanko sa story ohun. Dr. Baumia ohun. Yanko Dr. Baumia. On say me catch them say ukoti in someone mo kafa Baumia ho ohun. Interesting. Na especially yen nuanom Muslimi for no. Also omo ye too attached to Quran and Bible. Yes. Omo ye too attached to Quran and Bible. Quran no enti so obi ka bibifa ne religion ho a otitum say eye no kore. Eti ye beto aba no nkofo bebreki kan semfa Baumia ho. Ebi se wo preko, ebi kwaso wo nom nsa, ebi kwaso wo nya kremo papa. Now makɔhwɛ video bia na mekɔhwɛ sɛ menti ase ba bia enkremofo timi sority o mo ankasa nkremu ni a friend Dr. Baumia na papa bia o kase bia friend Baba Jamaa so ye obi a wo ye kremoni ɛna wo no Baba Jamaa so o pom o nim omunim chese politics mu mafia game or ye mafia ankasa baba jama de ene ni wadwo hey baba jama what dene tie obeka sembi afa baumia ho omu ye sa reference we ene koto nkramofo bebre tirim hey nkramofo ye kase bi haram ho jack o meon ti asemo baba jama refer bi obe free kore mu no de link baumia ti hase ni anto aso e we secret na me drop it ti hase
him be no Yemen. Timmy or Yemen. Now, sorry, say, Okaku Kaba, because you said Kabano. The olden days and a prophet of mine, not acquired to say commercial center and a worship center. Just and you come make we are to meet to turn Yama. So that was that's what it was. Was that I'm not bosom the womb? Not a way. I know he knows to see you on the chrome of Yemen. I know he says, I know because I know you're powerful to us, be any day, Emrano. And Grofon society, I'm no more now or Mecca. And he, Ocasio, some rent, able to sorry one day so cock bookabano. And Okonun my ball transfer. Me pacho Gugu Bibi Mam says, yeah, no, Mam Fankasibia, my control. The elephant that led the group to go and break Kaaba. The name of the elephant that led the group to go and break Kaaba. Tuamokono of Sumbebre, Binum says 60, Binum says 600, Binum says whatever. Wamokono, Omudu Hono. Osu anu die ni mu ano ye kakrakapa no ye fita no die ni mu. Osu no ni dindi Mamudu.
Are you serious?
Me pacho mongo nansa obi akase metwantro na read no obi antie
pacho
I said read no obi antie me pacho no obi ankase bia matwantro gu Mamudu biso.
Okay, according to internet and say Abraha,
yes, Abraha tanono
incensed, launched an expedition of 60,000 men against the Kaaba at Mecca, led by a white elephant named Mahmud, and possibly with other elephants. Some accounts state that there were several elephants.
Yes.
Or even as many as 8.
That's right.
In order to destroy the Kaaba.
And the leader is what?
Mahmud.
And then Mahmud.
Is that a coincidence?
It's not. That's right. And that's the Mahmud be a person so Bukana. Yaman Kwai is Yaman Kwai Mahmudu or so Mahmudu. Not because I don't know. Minkas will be an Dindi Mahmudu be on you, but or two or soon so Mahmudu dear. Mahmudu or two because and now Mahmoud or Tilson, so the Minkas Mahmoud behind, but Mahmoud or Tilson, so they're dangerous. And to walk on Unim and Omotina or Sonos or Mokono. Unim and more Yankupon Smile, according to Quran, a best home. A Yanuma.
Okay.
NDC. Flag.
Is that a coincidence?
Flag and
is that a coincidence? Like seriously?
Right. And one says, "Oh, Beuni, you can phone me brown. One catch us says about me, haram. I was you, baby, a free bow. A lot of Kofu Breno Muyana, Baumia de Wakoso haram, why haram? I will be because some nippon in your be attacking kind. No reading where you be a catcher and what Tina Baba Jama influence and all. Jack, 2028 Baumia work my when it comes on one Casani circles because Sadia Baumiania too civilized. So Baumiania, maybe who's why civilized. And yes, when you're cremoni or you're cremoni, but or you're civilized. On your cremophone cremonia, as a way kitty. And you throw quite Christ of what them are. Oh no, you sue God instead of so because Allah. And no crown me won't conform no mudim come say on ka Allah instead of God. God no can woman tiasie. Eti that papa no ntimi nyankre mo so no. Ba mesre mo amoben no no. Ne nkrofo ya brainwash wo. Ti mesre no. Oh who ha obesini Muslims are dealing in the coming years. You see don't underrate this. Obeka so enye Jack. Yemian Muslims are me matran zongo pe no matna. So Mokasadi way haram, they don't come close to you. I'm telling you. And they listen to their imams and malams too much. I'm telling you. They can't challenge them. So they can't talk about it. Santifo, any account for yet me can penny for them. Muslims cannot talk to their leaders. They don't do that. Eti, we MPP now transfer under it to say, and you are joking. And the same thing will happen. Because so be a fast same way say, Kramoni wako can make back and back and one no what me reference say ni din Mamudu no dano so Mamudu no wono na nke ekobubu meka ato atwene eno ye haram first one se se Kramoni bia wana meka say me kwa kobubu beka no a obeka chem say ye haram ye kafiri me ye kafiri tie de meka no eti 2028 and beyond said Dr. Bawumia will come back again so be fighting for presidency. These are propaganda. You already say nipa ni bitring unless when what me damage control no na wa mpanimfo na yenkramofo no a shoot sa na mani nyina da because hey na no mini kramo ni bi kan some waka kire bebre we ye interview no waka and omo tena ase plotay through the Muslims other part of some part of the Muslims. It is secret they say but Dr. Bawumia will come again party as we're working on one circles in the Muslim community because haram nseme braye o makato no so no don't joke with it. Don't joke with it. You might play with it but it will work. It will work. Yes. Only few because it was so interesting. And you're so interested in common be na umpie omuche o mse o ba me de onye kramo papa ba me anya kramo asa na ya agro but adwuma. Yes, adwuma. Auntie Baba Jama strategy way na say yemfa no so no consequence or yes adwuma we nyina tie aba umia. Say ni di Mamudu no wo ye case ni di Mamudu no o de wonka no but o refer no wo ye no Kramoni no asabi obi a wo no ntimi reason up no obedi di say ba umia ye case because what try say ni di ni zan di na da no so no won say di ni a borrowed name but Mamudu no enye ne nananam din a Muslim name a di ni originated from Arabia land so eti so mo arafo ni nim say di no mo mpa e da wo so a obi betimi dey campaign tia. So let us all think about this because I hope he must work on this. He must work on this. Right. That was another issue. No. Now, Yanko Mahama. Na se amanfo asha se amount of pressure. E won sembi okeka yentie alaji so asembi a opeso oka yentie no.
If you think Ghanaians have short memory, and Ghanaians don't have short memory, they only give you the opportunity because you lie to them. You told them that when I come betting tax, I will remove it. Today, you are telling Ghanaians that you are looking at the face of Ghanaians, telling them that I'm going to rationalize. What kind of rationalization that you are going to rationalize? You told people that you are removing it. Tell us the rationalization that you are going to rationalize. You see, this is one of the probable lie of NDC.
Okay, Alaji, I want
patiently waiting for them 2028. I said, what? Yes. Okay.
So allow me to play the video so that question will respond to it. I don't know how recent that video is, but you say it is very recent. So
it's with audits. And so I assured him that when we come, we'll rationalize the taxes. They have signed an agreement with the IMF. And so you might not be able to come and dismantle those taxes immediately. But we will rationalize them. We will make sure that we get revenue from other places.
For joining us, great.
Right. Yeah, be say to open say or Sunny Diana, there be some analysis na me one tie. Obi catch say o ma me ye kromfo na nya no kra. O ma me di na akosa na there be. Oko sauti oti agoro na se a oko no wo so akwa kosa asem no mo kan why. Enti ye kasa ya muntini why. Enya say di di on kosa na say. But obi chatro to so now o mane ka ho ebe ye adwuma so oti media say you understand this game why. Eti Mahama someone walking in as say it raised a lot of controversy. Say, I mean, the bar me tax a free hall. Oh dear, Miami mouth, I be or catch them Kodano at ya.
This one be the yawa of the day. You see, boys they hustle and job no day. So now the bet they do small, get money for Gobe. You see? So I understand. As no say this one, it be matter where they concern the youth. Plenty. So we talk already. Say where we come. The betting tax will go remove them.
few moments later.
And so I assured them that when we come, we'll rationalize the taxes. They have signed an agreement with the IMF. And so you might not be able to come and dismantle those taxes immediately. But we will rationalize them. We will make sure that we get revenue from other places.
Right. Eti ano na ma say no now media commentators I shall say you confused. So because utie do catch the boys once or broken crow. I mean, Mahama we guy rough. Also broken kaka things they basa. We come we go do this, go do that. But said we see ke kasafi we use a term called rationalize no sir to rational something no means I mean afena obepe papepa ho now dey en kutoka kras rano na wadane dane I mean a different from political campaign as more kind now people are getting furious about these issues.
If you think Ghanaians have short memory, and Ghanaians don't have short memory, they only give you the opportunity because you lied to them. You told them that when I come betting tax, I will remove it. Today, you are telling Ghanaians that you are looking at the face of Ghanaians, telling them that I'm going to rationalize. What kind of rationalization that you are going to rationalize? You told people that you are removing it. Tell us the rationalization that you are going to rationalize. You see, this is one of the probable lie of NDC. Okay, Alaji, I want patiently waiting for them 2028. I said, what? Yes. Okay.
So allow me to play the video so that question will respond to it. I don't know how recent that video is, but you say it's very recent. So
it's with audits. And so I assured them that when we come, we'll rationalize the taxes. They have signed an agreement with the IMF. And so you might not be able to come and dismantle those taxes immediately. But we will rationalize them. We will make sure that we get revenue from other places.
For Joy News, Ayariga, Greater Accra region.
The people...
Okay, Alaji, give me a minute.
When you were talking, I was quiet. Alaji, give me 1 minute to land.
Okay.
Look, you see, this is a palpable lie of John Dramani Mahama. God has already explained.
Alaji was not specific on which taxes.
He said
that he's going to rationalize.
No, he said
that looking at the way things are and the debts and all that will rationalize. But he didn't mention specific which taxes.
What was rationalized? When he was campaigning, can he stood in the presence of people? What he said today, can he say it even once in his lifetime when he was campaigning?
Right. And 2025 video, I mean, Ghana for pay attention because a lot of in someone, Mahama we need to focus on it so that you bet me drawn attention. So, said na ye can say taxes same year can ya or no would be a campaign. The next 120 days a day anymore. As I see who say we year free ho. So, if he said the year can me was so phobia or no kumina say even he levy munina no nanken ye. Now munina kind na kufu ado entie we was so phobia no dis anko no. Ai wo de my entie osofu we wo ha say. Pentecost elder ye frɛ no apostle Nyameche. Wo kyerɛ sɛ enkomo bebre ho kro mo kan ya na na ado entie ebi ni he levy semi. Until we expected the president to take it out. It is also for nim Mahama adwen no kan we asama kufu ado aye nipa boni ni dia. Ti also for we say also nkomo bi odi say wo mo waste bebre a wo ne president kasa. Na I mean wo mo he levy say wo mo ne president kasa na as a one shade dem for mass serious. Yenti also for we.
Wait a minute, sir. The consensus is say in times past asofo binom asore akasa e when this pen so na do pen so asofo ne binom ankasa. Iti amam for hwe num say what san be there. Now,
sasem we president Mahama and the kan say wa asofo no say won na ba mu we masofo bi anka kana dwene. Wo de yenti ase ne yento asasem ti ha sei.
NDC din ko ni aba. Omo anaka kayo omo ntimi kasa MPP abemo. Kaka no suddenly ebe vanish. Into betia abe omo no
President Mahama campaign time no say wonu na ben mu asofo na gu Ghana na ntimi ankasa ba wo bai wo mu ba be ye gbegbe eti wo de ayi me nyum kra ma no ti ha oriti
NDC din ko ni aba omo anaka kayo omo ntimi kasa MPP abemo kaka no suddenly ebe vanish. Into betia abe omo no
Hey, Radhe Mahama, you welcome. I was again, I welcome you. Share me on boss and I welcome you. Radhe. Oh, style Muhammad, anyway, President Mama, salute you. Boss again, I salute what the show. Hey, I saw for them. Ni Papa, the friends, Professor Mate. Where is the man, Professor Mate? Almost wouldn't even have a year. Well, big. Woman, no party on my own. On proceedings. Ayariga politics though. Professor Mate, hwe no amekasa, omu wenya problem. Unnim na be ye, omu wenya problem. Eti sasem no, e na Pentecost dey wo ho. Papa Eric Nyamiche, wo say, omu no omu obi omu tu president fo asekufu do omu kan aso wantie, na omu kro omu okwan fa so omu ne president fo kasa ne ade wo de yentie no.
Wait a minute, sir. The consensus is say in times past, asofobinum asore akasa e when discipline so. Another pencil asofoni binum ankasa. It's a man for shame say what's that baby? And it's asofono ekasa. Munye di na mo hwese obo ombu na membu. Omakasa omudika.
Ya omunika. Essence omo kasa o onena ban so no. Ene ekire no ya. Enye san leaders na do penso na ye wo. Mimi say na mini ho. But the air and say yes san yes strategy. So big now sorry them another call radio no cassette here open in near face and the right thing. Into again say bibinia ye call munchain. Into sana ye any on nanti and a sunny anyway no super nanti. Ye free say open so be sam. When now pop it and now radios now on cap BB and chill man penny. Man penny has to be respected. Into again say betty on nasu. 11 year ding and he will yeah. You can't cry na my percentage, you know, or much about from Kakrani. And I know my kind, you know, if you are a man fan, Papa. Fan, Papa. So we engage. And maybe say, no, can you man fan? Oh, to say Bianca 11, you know, we thought at that time, say Bianca, and Yadia Benya, because Ghanaians can dodge it. Obey me, I dodge it. So I can say, Bia, Uncle Manema, Miska 100, and then I'll begin Levia. Obechemumi and I'm 50-50. Yeah, canning now, but Sabri name is Oman who they are Nayaka. It's the person make sure say we engage, but we did it respectfully. Yeah.
Right. That was Apostle Dr. Eric Unyina. And what church say even on E-Levy, woman president Kasai, na woman for my serious biasa. Until today, Sir President Mahama Sakachre say E-Levy, you know. Ultimately, for straight away, but just or rationalizing one. I mean, also for Osudia Nabeka. A question, na question, na MPP for no, na do na by no moon, Tiamo, someone, I say, dear no more, yes, so yes, I have, he said, 11 no him. And ya dear Bonessa, a just your system being a year, and your father say, a dear be a yet a chamane. So, we'll send this can as I would tell you, can have it to our taxi dear. Maybe, baby, and what it must send this car for one the freeze. So, Inti ne say 11 na osofo yi kan na say president Mahama no wanye mfiri ho a safutu na mutu president na ne wo kan say wantie mu asem sa no ne ye be ne de papa Eric Opoku papa na asem no ho etoda Ghana politics no wo mo try to score political points interesting. So, but at the end of the day, no, the same thing why you package me as a bremo. A question kajeti abutiano. Was a one time a china mechanicia bremo. One try china mary package dia bremo. To say a repackaging. So just here, President Mahama will repackage a lot of policies in from the MPP and give it to you. So just here, but today on record, President Kufuado Aircon, me per se yen shad yon. BBI is on record and ya fe na ye be say. We kon na we say President Kufuor on record echo say inflation 23%. Patro yentie ni pa inflation 23%. International gross reserves $8.2 billion. Patro tini dollar rate today 14. Our GDP outgrow from 7.3. Ghana GDP, the gross domestic product, Patotini. Gold reserve, 28.1 tons in your Ghana gold reserve. Your fuel per liter, 14 Ghana cedi. After the chatu okrano, President Kufuor Dija Omaino and then Kanye Jinaso, there was no doom so on record. And I mean, we have ever mentioned, but we are really pa. We end this now say the year can your bois just also give us with the data. But you ain't beyond open screenshot to na yen yen. And ecosystem dear chi Ghana international gold reserve gross reserves near $8.2 billion. Inflation 23%. Dollar rate 14 Ghana cedi per dollar. GDP 7.3. Gold reserve money gold your reserve no 28.1 tons and ye fuel price per liter 14 Ghana cedi. No do so. Pacho munshano so mami. Now, yanko ase na menchire wade wa hase. The NDC propaganda asha ase CCA. Bema one your friend say Abujinapo when ye yes. When ye Jinapo. Na wono nesese obeye the energy minister wono e ya wono be energy minister. We wabeka sembi nura wo ye interview program na say yensha se free ase.
Bad news for you. Just today, the confirmation we are getting is that we have only 5 hours of fuel stock. If you look at heavy fuel oil and distillate fuel, we don't have up to 2 days. And so in 2 days' time, we are likely to run out of fuel. This administration has not ordered any fuel as we speak. And it takes on average 4 weeks for the fuel to arrive and 4 weeks for the fuel to be treated. And so we are in a very serious situation. At the transition, we brought this up. The outgoing administration assured us that they had procured some parcels of fuel. Today, right after President Mahama assumed office, and I served on the transition, my checks indicate that we do not have fuel that can cater for even 2 days. So clearly we have a major problem. And this is a...
But TNO, we John Janapoi, the incoming energy minister. They are on one being position. But today, and not on program, there was no doing so. Today there was no doing so. Or say the next 2 days, but Ghana there's no doing so. It is someone walking, Patomuntian yo. Saying upon what the agri diagra. Then we calling for doom so say a binder one and crowd for fuel. Na then a Ghanaian Jinasu CCA. Then all the thermal machines, the Jesus were in ye. Jack, MP for communicators, Pamo Transman Kofu Bully, a bufam so I bet she a pow. Hey! And Kofu to me to farm so I bet she Kai. Tiasamo walk on no program, Nasu, this uncommon. No me interested, no me touch the dynamite. It will call say there's going to be a doomso in the country. Mubeda sumu. Question is say not say a buying craft fuela. Machines never run nan kania ni jinaso. A dead and never running. A dead and never running. This is terrible. And this is the reason why I am very critical when it comes to NDC ideology of rule of mine. I don't hate anybody. Me when I'm for me NDC for. I mean, I may criticize woman. I disagree with their policies and programs when it comes to governance. I disagree with them. This is terrible. Eti John Jinapo say Ghana for munya ready mun chance some benye doom so there's going to be a doom so because outgoing government one crafuel and farm John Jinapo and you menamka TNB.
Bad news for you. Just today, the confirmation we are getting is that we have only 5 hours of fuel stock. If you look at heavy fuel oil and distillate fuel, we don't have up to 2 days. And so in 2 days' time, we are likely to run out of fuel. This administration has not ordered any fuel as we speak. And it takes on average 4 weeks for the fuel to arrive and 4 weeks for the fuel to be treated. And so we are in a very serious situation. At the transition, we brought this up. the outgoing administration assured us that it had procured some parcels of fuel. Today, right after President Mahama assumed office, and I served on the transition, my checks indicate that we do not have fuel that can cater for even 2 days. So clearly we have a major problem. And this is an incoming administration. Even if you order the fuel, like I'm telling you, it will take about 8 weeks.
Right. And it's a no walk and nature secret and say a idea bit me akodun so munti Jack when you're ready. When you're ready, I didn't estate here. Drew on no man can say, oh, President Mahama surprise ye. According to your Freddie John Jinapo say, fu and what or mama surprise news. I mean, or catch them say a bear dream, Eddie Amao, young queen. It's secret and young Ghanaians and some ya drew her or a uncle. He said, what the car catch them say, but Cecilia saying, there's no fuel. But when him, stations on mobile propaganda on ATV3. Me no can see o mashisha boys in the suit. Once I chop score to notice wa. No more chati kakra propaganda song kwa. ATV3 for us here. Omo ye crusade ntia ha say ntia ha.
Outages that we should expect in the coming days because of what was outages that we should expect in the coming days because of what was left behind by the previous administration. This is one thing that we've got attention of. Stay with us here on Ghana Tonight because we're getting to it. A number of you have already sent us messages that you're experiencing doom so in your area this evening. We're getting to that. Also, there's some power outages that we should expect in the coming days because of what was left behind by the previous administration. This is one thing that we've got attention of. Stay with us here on Ghana Tonight because we're getting to it. A number of you have already sent us messages that you're experiencing doom so in your area.
I was telling vow. Oh, TV2 for one on your effort, one affair. Now, and this is for no one communicators now. One could have some skills. A whole journalist no presenter also when your course as I'm do your course and run come Mahama swear you know. I'm off when your course one area here there's a doom so. Hey, TV3 for boys on me wild. I swear. On the yakwan wakun koma or shesu to on the wakun kono. Hey, oh, I could hear park what did you know woody and run Kwama Mahama swear in on when your course say there's a doom so going on. Eh, Charlie, are not day, and this is for propaganda machine are not day.
Outages that we should expect in the coming days because of what was left behind by the previous administration. This is one thing that we've got attention of. Stay with us here on Ghana Tonight because we're getting to it. A number of you have already sent us messages that you're experiencing doom so in your area this evening. We're getting to that. Also, there's some power outages that we should expect in the coming days because of what was left behind by the previous administration. This is one thing that we've got attention of. Stay with us here on Ghana Tonight because we're getting to it. A number of you have already sent us messages that you're experiencing doom so in your area this evening. We're getting to that. Also,
Ghana media fire, agenda so I represent no. Oh, they are aggressive. So I can't say now. I mean, we are getting reports from different propaganda to keep the people. Propaganda, because assembly free, John Jenapo, one what 2 man. TV3 as usual. Tinran Kwana, Nanado, and then Crawford, a move out. Omunko baby, just say, Oma free the Jubilee House, and Oma call Omfi, and Ranquano. There's a doom so. A packaging. It's not true. The people must start to mount pressure. They should mount pressure and deal with John Dramani Mahama as president. Men Kodao. Because NDC, you know the NDC, you know Mahama already. Mahama, you new. Anytime you friend new president, or you old/new president. Me say, as first, me yes say yes show. No say me say they are going to invest more in the media so that they can use it as a tool to confuse the masses. They will invest it all. The NDC is going to invest more. Don't underrate them. Ebia, you have no idea. They will use the media because the only resource are Omukuta media. So they will send the media to put false reportage out there to convince the masses for sympathy. But as someone said, critically, when they were in opposition, they knew this. Or no one because you need to mining, we know what is going on. This is serious. Imano said, do you know the movie called I Told You So? Yeah, the movie be me kai movie ni pa. It was I Told You So. This is interesting times ahead of us. Yeah. I said Rejoice said we won't let them go score. Debbie, Rejoice. The people must start to mount pressure. This is legitimate concern. Oh, it is your responsibility as a citizen to mount pressure. Because Mahama has only 4 years. Okoye interview be on. I would Dutchy Weller, DW on. I mean, omunyina you interested about to ask the meaning of Sahan and some no okeke kano. What did he report to you?
There's some power outages that we should expect in the coming days because of what was left behind by the previous administration. This is one thing that we've got attention of. Stay with us here on Ghana Tonight because we're getting to it. A number of you have already sent us messages that you're experiencing doomsday in your area this evening. We're getting to that. Also, there's some power outages that we should expect in the coming days because of what was left behind by the previous administration. This is one thing that we've got attention of. Stay with us here on Ghana Tonight because we're getting to it. A number of you are
okay, so that was President Mahama, the boys in Eduma on Babe. Now, President Mahama, Koya Juma Biwo, or Dinkomobi or Dutchy Weller, Germany, DWTV on. When we are interested in Ghana economy. Omu di nkomo omu busa no question bi on e pese wuti asemo musa President Mahama na iti the resetting agenda no omu we interested say e de ne reset na wo ka ho asem no ye wi obi amfa ne dictionary and ako Google let us find the meaning of a reset to reset something abrofo no a wo no di nkomo no kra no I confused reset what yentie President Mahama wo Dutchy Weller DWTV live here hide the reason so yanko yanim
do. What exactly do you mean by reset, Ghana?
You get to a point where your telephone or your computer program becomes corrupted and it freezes. You need to reset so that it can begin to work again.
Okay. But you say computer a capture virus a corruptia. So be reset means you are going to clear the computer. Or clear all programs na was on as a formatting on. And your formatting so you can't save anything because we also be is attached to virus. But all these are logical explanation of the man, you know. Because I know how to read and write and I understand software. So President Mahama recently I catch a Dutchy Weller DWTV say Ombusan say e dey new reset na wo kan wo say yemfa ne say wakoto computer and na wo buy wo computer na aye corrupt bibia wo so say you reset the computer. In order to reset a computer you clean it, you cleanse it, and cleansing something remove everything from the system. Ana me bro fo na nyana I was for me bro fo na nyana enti ye Ghana your country President Mahama Ebey, there's no way so bet me a reset or bet me a whole Ghana nyina. Eti me kra de come say President Mahama emaye brofo a yemfa ne se bia upgrade you are coming to upgrade or advance because countries are advancing. We advance country. We don't reset country. We advance it. You can advance a system. You can't reset it. Because Ghana a country in the economy no corrupt in yama okay ka se bibia nyama nko yi na se obe de ati se obe dwiri bibia to agu na wo be hye ne foforo sa na obetimi aye ebusia sa na Mahama betimi aye ontimi nya sa obe de reset Ghana no ya build o man for the last 6 years aban bia ba ye bi to aso eti the proper English kra na se word e se ko fa no se me ba be upgrade no from where on me jama me be upgrade. Ultimate reset to mine no. Eh tricky. With all due respect to Mr. President, it's tricky, and I don't take it. And I think, so wow, we are a reasonable person. You won't take this explanation. The man is tricking us. How can you reset a country? To confuse us. Eti omukra no confused. What confused?
What exactly do you mean by reset, Ghana?
You get to a point where your telephone or your computer program becomes corrupted and it freezes. You need to reset so that it can begin to work again. We've been implementing our democracy and our governance systems for many years now, since 1992. And I think that the time has come for us to reset our governance, reset our economic management issues, and reset our attitudes in order that we can build the Ghana that we all want together.
Right, but for those listening, it's still the word reset.
Okay, on say still, and you're convincible. Mahama couldn't even convince the journalist and as a reporter, no, still, or per se won't hear what is the meaning, because the working does not mean a reset. That's okay, it doesn't mean a reset. Still, journalists say, or per se won't hear you, let what they tell you, have you.
Can you take us to one or two ways you want to reset?
Well, one, that we improve on efficiency in governance. And one of the things we need to do is to carry through the constitutional review that stalled after this government came into place. There are many issues that we need to deal with in our constitutional governance and also in our governance activities. And so one of the first things we'll do would be to take the whole issue of constitutional review again and see how we can structure things so that we have...
Okay, stay here, Mr. President, stay here now. Yes, you lecture will be. Eti, jealous in Busan say, on me a dear potty pan over resetting. On say, we will see how I'm going to do is different, but we will see how we will do. These are two different things. In fact, in political terms, when people say trick, we will see how we will do it. It means I'm not sure, I don't trust it, I can't do it. Tio, I will see how I will do is different from I am going to do this. It is over here. I will say we will see how we will do constitutional reform. It means you are not going to take the constitution down, but rather you are going to use a term called amendment or reforms, which means it is not reset, it is upgrade or advance the system. You are not resetting the system. So the people will be confused. And these are terms are politically trickish, just to confuse the masses, because most of the people can't read between two lines. That is why the president is so interested. So when you use our terms, it is some all kind of explanation, I don't take this. And I know say, wow, you don't take this in some way. To the sense say, why must you reset something whilst you can't change it? You can't take it out outright. What you say? Mr. President, it doesn't make sense to me in terms in political mind and in governance. And it doesn't make sense. And to us, because you are not going to take it down, you are just going to advance it or do a reform. It means there must be the original format. No, it is Mr. President D. King. And you can't call Germany for no confused. To the sense, say, oh, Kakula say, you better say you better reforms. You better say you better say It means you are not going to take it down, Mr. President, with all due respect. This is interesting. But you like a video on Mr. President, in his explanation, are not doing.
And one of the things we need to do is to carry through the constitutional review that stalled after this government came into place. There are many issues that we need to deal with in our constitutional governance and also in our governance activities. And so one of the first things we'll do would be to take the whole issue of constitutional review again and see how we can structure things so that we have a more dynamic constitution going forward. Aside from
a whole president or say, and see how we can structure things. It means the man that has not have a strategic plan, and see how we see a whole president to tell us, say, or be a whole resetter. You see how means you are not prepared, because in a matter of war we have a strategy. Now we are using the 1st battalion to fight. When they die, we will come back to take the 2nd battalion. This is a deal. You don't tell me, say, we will see how the 1st battalions will win, or in the matter of warfare, you know, 1st battalions, means you are not sure, you are not a commandant. You can't be a commandant. I'm a badass boy. I know what time it is. And as a president or commander-in-chief of the armed forces, if you want to do something, you don't tell us, say, we will see how we will do it. It means you are not sure, you are thinking about it. I mean, you don't have a definite plan. These are a lot of things that we can criticize our president. And this is interesting that I wish Ghanaians must think about it. So, Mr. President, resetting it because your program me microphone now or me questions are very interesting because what time mintie and mintias yes what chiremi on the and this summer we will make sure say baby obey public gathering beyond we will question Mr. President. You better question. We will go there to question him. You can't reset a country. And you just upgrade. And he will definitely we will see how. It means there's no plan. There's no plan, Mr. President. So this is interesting. Mr. President.
That we need to take the fight against corruption and waste to a new level. And so how do we improve our governance system so that we're not having so many so much waste as a result of corruption and waste. And so that's something that we need to look at. How do we look at our economic management in the sense that our economic managers are able to manage it in such a way that we don't end up where we have found ourselves this time, for instance, in terms of debt management. One of the key things we're looking at is to set up a more transparent debt management authority so that Ghanaians know what debts are being accrued on their behalf and whether they're going into the things that Ghanaians deem essential or they're just being piled on because somebody is making a profit out of it. We're also going to establish a system for recovering any ill-gotten wealth or misappropriation of government properties or landed property that anybody has taken, so that we set a new standard of accountability in governance. If people want to serve in government, they must be prepared to account to the public for their service. And so we're not only going to hold the outgoing governments accountable, we're going to hold people who serve in this new government to the same standards of accountability that will hold their outgoing.
Fighting for corruption. What is the link with resetting? What is the link? So fighting corruption. What is the link? I mean, the fighting corruption here, a long tool, a long time. You have all these institutions are there. They are just wasting taxpayers' money. So, so fighting corruption and you're resetting. I mean, Mr. President, our language you need you. I mean, most of NDC for also followers and all. Oh, we are resetting. I know many people are firm. Charlie, we are going to reset to your reset the and no can reset wine. So be to office now. Go in appear and reset. Oh, go man anymore, Massa. You are disgracing the country. The CIA. Resetting now. We come here where young Kotata will be witch hunting. You need evidence. Near to media and so resetting now. Minimum NDC for no. Reset your many bring no young Kotata and Crophobia, the propaganda, fake news, TV3 for best agenda. Anyway, who said in Yama way ha, Marty Pebu Buka TV3, no keki cambro for Tantainwa, Sakeke. So, resetting in Asiano. Reset or many bring that's it. Na ya keka we wiasika and one thing say we wiasika ai ya hunu we yo enso na court si wo mo fa nipa ne court reset na sie nyina me ka no kore na kire mo reset ya the NDC want to do ne say wo mo tese MPP ni bi wo bibi ne da bi ne yakone yakọ ransack ho yakọ rampage yakọ rampage ne ya ba ya diwe ya that is the reset period. And it have nothing to do with the economy. It have nothing to do with the economy. So, Mr. President, come again. Why? And yes, I 2025 and beyond. Yeah.
Right. You've touched a lot on the economy, which obviously is currently the biggest issue. If you talk to a lot of Ghanaians, they are feeling the pinch. Which leads me to this, because you've talked about implementing a 24-hour economy. What does that look like, and how do you hope to achieve that?
Well, I believe that you will understand what a 24-hour economy is. Ghana is not going to be the first to implement a 24-hour economy. There are several countries that have a 24-hour economy, and it covers public services, it covers the private sector, and it covers the entertainment and service industry. And so we're going to give incentives to people who can work longer hours, increase production, and be able to take on more employees, especially for a country like ours, where we have a youthful population of more than 60%. And so we need to do the things that will make sure that opportunities open up for them. And so we're going to give the incentives. We're going to roll out that policy as we promised in our 120-day plan. By the end of 120 days, we'll...
Okay, so that was our president, Mr. John Dramani Mahama. And what church in more Deutsche Welle or Germany, DWTV. And I'm interested. I'm sure also you're interested on that. And explanation of the Maya, for me, it doesn't make sense. And trust me, when it comes to the word reset, 24-hour economic class, and trust me, who need jobs now? You don't have a system. Say maybe a 24-hour economy. How many companies do you have? And do you think that the government OP companies are government a government be just for soldiers and until our mine will be at to check government no. I buy be that's it. So within 4 years na adwuma do say na ban betimi abi e dey systems na ban do 24-hour economy no. Na e dey 24 economy cry dey ya. Parliament betimi transit the whole day. Question: Parliament betimi transit the whole day. Ontimi obepon. But Okwa hospital, they are working overnight. So what is the point? Parliament, hospitals are working 24 hours. Security for their work, police stations are every day working. So what's the point? Now when it comes to the private sector, double shift. No, private business, they can pay double. They can pay. So, what better than one will be a private company where you double shift? Even on radio stations and TV stations, the night shift for no, me my head manager, a car producer, technician. These are the people who want to be tramuma diache on a car at least a nipper two pair. The next morning we'll continue again. Even on radio station, television, has been a producer, has been a technician. Yeah, and I don't know, nipper be a two penny to me both a boy my diache. One technician, one producer, and then a presenter on Bobo night. I mean, that's all. We don't want to be funny people because programs in Nana want to be young and I keep on repeating the same programs. So I mean, a lot of political tricks are and we need to be critical. Just it's not about Abua Kwasia Wejimi. No. And we see when the mind is empty, that is why you start to insult people. We are not going to insult you because our mind is full of consciousness. So you don't need to do Abua Kwasia. Debbie, Mr. President, today we are analysis say and today we can read and write. So we can read the meanings of a certain words I used to confuse the masses. So they should come again. 24-hour economy, they should tell us again. It's not about just politics. Yeah, election is what we near we. Yeah. But the biggest tax in it that was on I say how to manage the economy. You are just coming to manage the economy. You are not coming to create economy. And in order to manage the Ghanaian economy, require a big challenge. So I mean, and there's opposition nipa. This is interesting. How the reasons so I like a video on my why. Now, wait me and subscribe to the channel. Right. Beme, your friend Captain Kojo Smart. And you share Muntiano Niang to own. Now, Abambabi no be your pay Captain Smart as a video will make us much. Another crew could be service. I said, Nana intakra hene, massa shut up. I was it. I would say, Yentie, a Captain Smart, you could be a Bambabi assembly on. Oh, could be an assem. Now, Bambabi and Nibi or the share Captain Smart on. Yeah, so what it will know, we your program now did the amount for at Manchester, on just way answer for Bobby Mutuan, woman, you like to say, I dear Captain Smart, and yet. Omu nyina dwa lie but as usual no mpese obegu nan but wo de hwe babin hwe ne dimina hwe ha wonya kra kopam wo de hwade
a very historic statement why adwani nyina relation sir
everybody my ya wo twa the picture there what is one fast smart where what is one yana kra de ababo bonitrim was it cratchy go away me ntwa picture na so smart hwe ni mu obi afro obi twa the picture Obi yin phone ni chase will give them to the pan ojina won kra no but papa no so the net level hwade what hwade
relation sir the right honorable speaker why adwani nyina congratulations sir congratulations
eti hwe babi wo de hwe nanim pa wo de hwe nanim akware man congratulations me ayo so won fi wo de hwe nanim pa utu se wunua watene ho asem omunim de wunua ye Brother, Captain Smart ni hwe ni mo de ye kwajo smart wo de hwe ade
been in Parliament for a very long time, and when we're checking the records this morning, we came across a very historic statement that you are the longest person that has been in any Parliament house across Africa. By the year 2028, you'll be.
Kwajo smart Uti say babi on o hwe ni akwa wesi nanya akwa we ni wote yi ni otwitwa toro basabasa no uti say wo konim no pa wo hwe no was kwajo smart we obeka say we obeka say we obeka say we obe sotoma na ko din seven in fact who said the demeanor the facial expression of bansmani papina uti say aha akwa we watenenka we hwe ni bi
a very historic statement that why adwani nyina relation sir the right honorable speaker why adwani nyina congratulations sir congratulations you've been in Parliament for a very long time, and when we're checking the records this morning, we came across a very historic statement that you are the longest person that has been in any Parliament house across Africa. By the year 2028, you'll be.
Eti ewi ase de obedua bia so aba na abetwa enti Kwajo Smart ya wote onua ho ya TV3 fo abo no pa ajo pa yero mfi ya nsem hu an odi no ho no panifo no mo nyina hu no because enne na wo no wechena saa na obetwa toro ato twitwa toro to panifo no so saa twitwa toro basa right mami ka message me na fi ento aso me be show video bi a kire ebe je onsem stay here like video no mami na ye okay Selena oh so this have blog that the guy with name asantehene oh so wodin samfo yo me yina free ho obana aha obana be din samfo wo nyina ha sei opa ko gina opa ya mo din samfo wo aha I'm in charge nti onti ase ana oduti akobode me yina free mensro ne din wa henfa ye say friend no asante ayo mami clear no odin samfo dia me clear na fi ase me clear na free yeah right enti ano opeso obabi TV oba kire wadwen with respect why o de kire wadwen enye obedidi atene chese wo nyansafo right Juliet Boache say Mahama is not going to do anything good for Ghanaians. Look at this explanation. Ghana is going to suffer under this drinker. Hey, was onumsu you Abdulaziz said Captain is always a liar. Which research is that? Say hwehwani no Kwajo Smart dey. Wono hwehwani mu no a. O hwe de wi ana smani babi na o hwe nanim. Woni no pa so wo twa etro no wodi an wo hu no. Andrew say Mahama could have come to me and I would have schooled him what 24-hour economy is. I mean, I know they're interested as a Ghana for Yaman who say no one at Edward Kwaku Annabelle was say why have they issue a letter to revoke all contracts of municipal chief executives, and with light, they can't work on it. And the interest, then they say, Edward, that's what I want to say. Their interest is not on you. Their interest is to show force of power. It's a letter that I say, no, my chance of my revoke will be a human. And the woman Cecilia, a Jacum Henry was a Captain Smart, nation regular, or to chat to and what on Sakwawi, Captain Smart. Oscar Terrier say, you are doing a great job, thank you. Oscar, Miss Medasi. Or say, upon was a thank you, bossu. Shelley, Jemfi, oni Andrew Sudin Komowasi. Sasuna, Mamin for message way. Johnson Nassaro say 24-hour economy is simple, demand and supply driving. In where, in what, in which format, where? I mean, these are questions I'm for this. I say, which sector na say demand no and na supply no be ko hin. What and watch me why? Now say Andrew, me this year no donation to any Ghanaian. I'm not telling. Hey, Asemo. Emmanuel, Bruce, also bro, did he just wake up from bed or he is sick? I okay, Mr. President, sir. Are love we come here you. Are what is obi wada sorry ana? Mr. President. Are wada sorry who is wada sorry on?
Do.
Now no coffee. Bibi say yeah. Mr. President, no coffee. Yeah, no coffee. And want to say, right? Gladys, Duda, Dakwa, Edin Manini Afachem. I say they are in Koforudia school feeding office to chase the workers. Oh, I NDC boys in the said yeah, and Babiano says so much as and then every near corner take over and buy more to mention so. Andrew, or say now say I was emotionally sick after the elections for mistake Ghanaians voters made bringing this guy who is always drunk back. Hey, but I'm David Tobo. I will go back and write my articles. I will go back. Who say Ghana for no? I mistake on yeah 4 years one train. Yeah, no about why. Cynthia from Post, I rest my case. Good luck, Ghanaians are not thing. Can you see the reason? Memo Akwaba, right? And then I mean, come message in the what I mean, come message. Ken what was it? Hi, bro. Nananta crying was a master shut up. We mean Tiasia. Yeah, actually, some interest to me now. Queen, why? Millicent Watcher said he did not think about his 24-hour policy. Even Americans doesn't have 24-hour. I mean, it's seven on the. I mean, interesting. I mean, that's why Ghana for say critical and I shooting it down. We shoot all these propaganda statements down. Period. Grace Force says, I pity Ghanaians. I read the call. This is serious. I read the call. Didn't my money affect me? Why? I said this is serious. Even the DW journalists. Demeanor says volumes about how incoherent his words and visions are for a country like Ghana. Yeah. The guy was so confused. The journalists in Ghana face were confused and Okoka and Kofoni be Asama Mahama can in Sobeno, Mensobianum. Margaret Adomasi, good job, bro. Yes, Shelley. Jemfi said exactly how many companies does the government have to do 24-hour economy? It's a scam. Ghana 24-hour economy a scam, period. Enyanokore, obwa. Benny B said explanations mu pro max boy. Margaret Adoma, Benny's another. Yeah, Benny B. Rejoice was Mr. Incompetent, couldn't convince the journalists at all. And the crew. Nas the God podcast was and then they may come message in Yabutina. So maybe show video beyond Yabutre. Yemian sell me message in a man can be why. Young Mamin Kwana for message we. Oh, for so you say, bro, you too good. Miss Meda was say a critical analysis to buy now. We and your blogging, blogging. It will be by Obi was say, I don't know, own content there be a analysis, maybe page in me analysis and yet blogging. Why? And yes, I mean, in your story, and make it case analysis to Mr. Obi about in our trainers. Why? Benny B. Mr. President has a big agenda of power, not any. Grace Force was Ghana for someone who know. I'm not doing. Abdul Shaka was it the name Mahmoud means praised. Prophet Muhammad has 99 names. The name starts with 1. Ahmed 2, 3, Muhammad, Mahmoud till 99. So even Mahmoud is a third among the names. So what is he saying? Any Abdo media me Muslim, but me Muslim for bebre and I'm minim sir Muslim bia woka Mecca baka Blackstone one some no benya problem na so wadwa otimi no yokra say obedwa lie kafra a person like Nana I Baba Jama to put out this propaganda you can determine during the political campaign time no as anybody do I be taking asam no nti mpacho yenhwe die nti na mebusa me ka say media me suggestion Dr. Baumia will come again one as I said open nipa betimi defend the propaganda against one kasa in Muslim community because 2024 you can't take it out so we decide humanity no in the Muslim community omo ye propaganda tiana as president Akosua Boateng say he and Samson look alike. Oh, my eyes are deceiving me. Ghanaians will regret Basa. Anode. Andrew say, now say exactly. This is your brother Andrew Coker. Mahama is sorry. Anode. Yaw ajin frempong. Oni emso ni Cynthia ne din komo. Sasuna Kobna. Yeah, Kobna Mensa say reset. I don't think reset is the correct word to use. Then he need to dismantle everything. Then he need to be in power for the next 30 years. Komina, as I no critically, you reset or mine your continuous process administration. It is proper word to cry advance and I say upgrade the system no. But as usual, a political propaganda. Al Hassan Zakaria say I'm not expecting anything from him because this man cannot help us. I didn't know this man will win the elections. Is surprised me to even look at the way he is speaking. It's not very well. I think Mahama blah blah blah. Benny B says slave queens are about to fight again in this country. Watch and see. And yeah, Mahama slave queens one there send here wa sembe badabi. Evelyn Nanama, he doesn't look well. Almost an president on.
What exactly do you mean by reset, Ghana?
You get to a point where your
but maybe want to say President Mama campaign time no stress no come no. Ebi an stress no come during the campaign time so on. What cause stress more on? And to lead the NDC party no. I mean stress kakra. Nti ni nyina aka ho nti bia na etino bia oboti kra oboti se be ya ebe ma ebe boost ni immune system no so ho nti wo hwa enye bia menye so bia o yare serious be na mum stress political campaigns enye easy kra nti said anodi nti ya amakose 24 economy is a bogus policy that will not materialize. Boy, Walmart store is in Worcester that was supposed to be 24 hours could not survive because of extreme theft and low patronage. Anodin Johnson Asari Udin Komo. I say, Nana and Takra Hene was say, do you think he can do arrest? I don't know. He can do arrest. Nana why actually will do arrest for what? Josh or say Prophet Kofi Odro, should we started telling John Mama to stop? I was here. I am in the do better. Why? Stop. Jai Jimenana. Kofi Odro ne keka answer, but ono say the Ghana for na pro ni video nti. Obesu yan nyansa. Papa pa ni wo kire nkura ka the morning. Doris, Doris, or say have no sympathy for Ghanaians. Hey, Debbie, where they are wunu Anodi. Abdullah Aziz said, anyone who came up with the word reset has low IQ in reasoning. Anodi. Because, minimum power to President for the year. Proud Africa, Mohammed's victory was an unexpected one. He never believed that he would win. That is why he couldn't answer the questions that was posed at him by the journalists. Anodi. NASA say, even NDC didn't believe they would win this election. Sir, it came as a surprise to them. Anodin. Benjamin Asari Bediakon from Rhodesburg, Ohio, USA. Thanks for your comprehensive show. Thank you. Andrew, it's alleged that JDM is under kidney treatment. His puffy face shows he is not well. Oh, really? But so I disassociate myself. I have no idea. But I mean, people can also do their critical analysis and constructive criticisms about the president. Thank you. Can Boateng say 24-hour is supply and demand? That's all you can. And in which industry, which sector, and a 24-hour a really can but so give me further and better particulars again. Thank you. Mami ya say, if you look like Mahama face, he is not all right. He's not well. Really. B189 say, Johnson Asare, are you sure? It's the same thing his predecessor had. How weird. Nana must say Ghanaians will miss Nana Akufo-Addo administration soon. Anodine. Papa Kwabena say, check. He sound like Atamils and he never answered any question right. And what the case Ghana backwards ever. Interesting. Now, I mean, course, you pick him as a yimi fias, and then young come for message now. Most of brain and the type. Why you are able to stay here? Like a video, no better click. We new and subscribe to the channel. Why we are here to critical analysis and reasoning. Charles Awuswamanka, how many government jobs do Ghana have to have a 24-hour economy? Jobs can be operated in 24 hours, not economy. How does he understand economy? And what the Charles. Proud African was someone like a video. Yow, Ajin, I'm some account there. Well, yeah, first I say, nah, young. That was Mr. President. Interview or kyei, Deutsche Welle, DWTV in Germany. Now, young queen, I'm not doing. And Rami who video we're home. Nah, interesting. Nah, your pay your friend or IGP on. IGP, your friend Dampare, and no in the street, so now or direct traffic be interesting. You're radio.
Challenge IGP. Challenge IGP. IGP someone on Costa Beco. The challenge now.
Oh, IGP.
The challenge. They want to be big man. Everybody be big man. They want to be big man.
IGP, I guess I'm
the big boy. The big man, they want to be big people.
Seriously, no. Yeah, I know.
I will show you another video on. The Atiana say, also on my Makase, you hear a full overhauling. People's attitude, you were a character be a young as I say, mental reformation. And yes, and your government as a move. We need a leader or bet me put more effort on human development. In what extent, average IGP Nemono, people are going to shut him down. In fact, I will show you another video, terrible. And Rano, I mean, IGP see you who say, hey, say Ghana for ye interesting. What do you have, Yamiba?
I can say CBS now. Was IGP I had ya, nice and Adom. Where I can say no blue. No, me I can say better small.
Who said the video do? Me show.
Oh, couldn't we be a shot?
You see, as soon as he says one person should go, everybody will go.
Master, and ya keep no one trying, and you want a video, no, and we show off. Where the and you want a video, ye Ghana for one. The actions when we video, and where the Mr. I don't want a video, no, why, Pancho, I don't want a video, no. Right. That was IGP. Enra we Jumadi Okodi. Na openi bi di old pictures bi kwame nkruma pictures bi ne akufu ado beto abonten why analysis bi me pese wuti na ye nto aso tie asem woni nto aso
tamo ya bofra ole kwame nkruma let you say essentially the president or born won sie sanity I just say we didn't huni odi ye adwuma no dia bo o my god opa ha I catch you say nanado his excellency the president kofo omu de betimi akuto o man mu anoti no mu kuta funa omu do mu sabako do Mahama ne
openi analysis away and say it seems say anytime bia NDC leader bia ba take over no or lift the sword of the country no what in some you na akosum but we share the NDC MPP for no they always use one hand one tiase say anytime bia MPP for NDC for no do one some you know and they left here you know I mean people don't understand this
friend say president mas obi adene some you know just o man mo du o mu timi ya what as a mama then say me answer kwa the back no
oh enti o share the course no a question big question is say adentina anytime bia no wo mo so yin na NDC president no da bi wo mo nsam bi no ne so do se munya du sa wo o hwe sword na nya de mu du ya say sword no nya de ya sa but anytime bia no wo mo so a wo mo nsam bi no any so but wo hwe kofo ne nsa baako na na kofo ado ne nsa baako but idea ne wo mu a ema eya na NDC leadership no wo mo president no ya no mo do mo nsa mi no and so mpacha drop your comments wo hwe ade ntia eye so do ne mu odu ana say I mean said you papa no so ka say e kire wo mo say oman mu odu ten wo mo eye true ana logically I analysis drop your comments that was yenu ana smoka yentie no yanto aso
sabako do Mahama ne the friend say president mas obi adene sam you know just o man mo odu o mu timi ya what as a Mahama then say me answer kwa the back no
right that was another hobisu na dia watere kire waye na osofo we on na ni magu ase osofo we ni magu ase on samuka osofo we Gloria Kani ni boyfriend no samuka no wasin ra nanka Mahama ntimi nso in and I said Mahama ntimi nso in mami we so we Gloria Kani ni boyfriend the one in the way I'm so okoka say papa no kra ne da ka mu ni ade Gloria Kani samuka no be ma yi ba be ka asem bi on enra me da ho na me konhwe na me hu na be ma yi pa o de tia ha.
Do you have any prophecy related to 2024 elections?
Oh, the election 2024 ne there. See about in president in 2025 maybe. But then you best in president and then possible.
97.7 possible. 7th January no.
2025.
And then we see a man. I didn't hear.
A best
Ebeko run off ana.
Minimum dear but a best
Obi ntine ho ase.
And a mecano.
97.7.
Minimum to me pesemeka.
And to kwabisi.
Hana makano. This 2025 no. 7th January no. Yeah, swear in president be our Ghana.
Ebeko date for from.
I be changing.
Do you have any idea about the new date?
The new date in the me person me cancel.
It will go beyond January.
Yeah, it will go beyond January.
The new date.
Yeah, the new date to go beyond January.
All right.
To go beyond January. That is the fact. That is what is going to happen, and it will happen.
Abuja for bacho ya swear President Mahama ni anasi answer ni in. Say one president of Ghana. I am fed up with Ghana for Sako. I'm fed up with their content. I'm fed up. And they say, but I'll be a president, and also being a president. And who are these people? Eti o man no nti yentimi nyanyansafo bia o man say ene de mi hu nyansa kakra me nkoka bi ma me nkama no ntum mi ko manim begu ase sesi President Mahama the president one ye waso in enra waso in kama eti asema papa yi Kenya busia asema wo Kenya ase ye say President Mahama ni oni President Mahama ni who are these people who are these people? Chesa udwene ho a wonte ase Chesa udwene ho a wonte ase se asofo yi aye bibi bi no mgo manim wo mo nka no kore wo mo twatoro sa na ade achen ade antu wo ka wano tum kakra na aye dai sa asem bi se na woni mu nyansa na wo keep shut na aye dai And now, yet means swine and you're possible. Hey, run off. Why was a phrase, Igu one, almost say, just only by causes a dino in an Igu prophet. Gloria can catch our ex boyfriend say, one can to catch us one can to also when Maguasi to a wooden answer them a peer call. It was almost also for one canocre. Also for a disgrace. To the sense, say, why must you do this? Said the Niama women on national radio. We are not found in an among. This is bad. A bad, it's just a ye, and ya crack. Tin is a funny view.
Do you have any prophecy related to 2024 elections?
Oh, the election 2024, Nadia. See, I in president in 2025, but then you are in president, and then you're possible.
97 points. And you're possible. 7th January, no?
2025.
And then we see a man. I didn't hear.
A best
the Beko run of Fala.
Minimum dear, but a best son.
Obin know who I say.
And I'm a canon.
97.7.
Minimum to me, Pasameka.
And to Kwabisi.
Hannah Macano. This are 2025, no? 7th January, no? Yes, we're in president be our Ghana.
The Beko date for frog.
I be changing.
Do you have any idea about the new date?
The new date, Nadia, me cancel.
It will go beyond January.
Yeah, it will go beyond January.
The new date?
Yeah, the new date to go beyond January.
All right.
To go beyond January. That is the fact. That is what is going to happen, and it will happen.
Right. Eti who na say who adifu akohwefo say ya. I mean, asumdwe nema. Who na say adifu akohwefo we guom na say, oh ye wa asofo, and ye wa asofo man we to we asofo we abusia me busa we asofo. Ti akwa we asofo pa. We dem kan tell me we to we asofo. Ghana for ya na so we to we asofo no. Osofo be ni. Hey, na dia si asem krati say nti asem si na say wa meka bia na aye den nti me ba wo asem na si wa meka bia na aye den wa ma megu ho anim ase na aye den anu odene e dia kra ni wo man bi na asofo gu ho anim asesa sei enno president Mahama eso ani enno kra bi be cherechere mu fa ni kentena na ehye no enno bi be cherechere mu fa kentena na ehye president Mahama no se me yeso se mokai esko ka kira mo se ni designs wo hye no e obi ne ma ne ye enno a me nsa ka metimi awurawura makwa ko hu enipa na opamatade no me nsa ka no na me mani cheche mu ase enno a nipa na opam president Mahama atade ni nyina no wone ni nyina ne tena se no mo susu ade no ho eti me ka kira mo se entare no asem na wani mu no bia wase so say me yaka say nyame dua e true of God enno me cheche mu say e dua ni ejina brane na nyame ene dua nipa ntina ye nipa ye hu ye say ye nyame fisi nyame na ye kan wote mu ono antina ye say be nipa dua ye say be ma ni dua so on say be ma dua ne timi wo ba on na me cheche mu a sa so na ginyame ade bia wo ya un say nyame bɔ me chidom nyame ka me ho ana say de me koye no nyame ya mamu a enye yie nti sa symbol ginyame no ase no sa so na wo hwe ba akwa ne friend sankofa yi a ena nanom akamfo a na santefo sankofa no kire say ade bi wo na betimi asa akofa ba say ne papa mu ana ne bɔne mu ana say obi refresh na dwene wo mpanise sankofa ye nchi waka ase bia enye no wo dwene say ye nsanko ye chi ne ye nkofa so eti enura no Mahama din komo wode on say the 4 symbols in account communication and what they catch them and as dwene mu no na make say the horn of aboa no ye strong humility na was I strong so onti Mahama kire say wono e sremu sei jata so enura nentade no enipa wo ye no wono so ni mame ma untie nipa na wo ye ade no ma no yenti ase
but if you want you can do that you can go and work on that so this it will come out a bit more. Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. I think this is actually nice because it gives them a glimpse of the pattern. The pattern matches with the hat. But also get what that means. Yeah, stretching it out a little bit more. Yeah, I see that too. Yeah, so I think it works both ways. You see, it's going to be a wide arena. Yeah, that's true. Yes. So I want it to come out a bit more. Yeah, because there will be white between this and that. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Because you have the white and then this, Yeah, then you have the sleeve, and then at the end of it, they'll see this again.
Yeah, okay.
You know?
Yeah. Now, there's also another concept. This one. See this one? This one is nice, so.
Yeah,
so.
Eti yenuana no a design Mahama atade no in fact Mahama no agina ne naso ene wono ama ne cheche ne yeso omoye eti in communication no de kan bibi kire Ghana fo enema nan ene wode ka kire Ghana fo a wo di nkomo kire mu so aha wodi nkomo de akire mu enema nan no either say nwa na masa akofa no aba sankofa ena ne nema bi a wo ye no wa bai ebi ade ye no be fa aba de anyi no be gya no ho ena wasa bai ebi odi awon foforo asaba sa so na ginyame sa de ne yeda nanu gina de se ye gye bibi nyame bam anaso wo mem ya ginyame nyame kan ho a ebe yi won kan ho so a sa de we de se nyame amama enye yi nti Ghana economy na ekura ne sesi a no se nyame amamu a asembeba ene nyame bam so a ebe yi asem no communication no de kata kire mu ase ba kono no na dwini mu aboa no so ye the horn of sa strongest animal no aboa no ho dwo ne ho so edin Mahama ho no so no wo yesrem se jata so obole bambo de hye won ti wono no won kan ba wo kan no ahwe wo be county I mean woni mu be delete ne mum etoda obebu kata kakra kire mu de tia no se aponche kro na bembe na epem so aponche no di agro yi se ko be pem ai sanity and afi nyame dua eso ye dua mframabo na hihim na enipadua so yehunu se nyame nti wo gina banane na nyame ka no nyame gina na echi a ehihim eti president Mahama enran sabe ka se obi ne ne tena se e ka asem we won se enne no mensaka video no ye hwe bi
but if you want you can do that you can go and work on that so this here
it will come out a bit more.
Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. I think this is actually nice because it gives them a glimpse of the pattern.
Hey, already. Nananta Krain was the chief paparazzi. Nice work. So for you to dive into it to get this recorded, hey, already paparazzi. Mimi a paparazzi mine. Davi, me feel President Mahama. Me feeling into bibi oye biano. Me pay attention. Tiam ko hwem ko pe ba bia asem bi obeka bia no be ko pe ho nsam na menya paparazzi why na sa we ka se kire sei na nanta hira hene e kira to aso cheche na miti paparazzi ni mini ye hwe President Mahama odem ha
the pattern matches with the hand. I'm trying to see what that means. Yeah, stretching it out a little bit more. I see that too.
Yeah,
so I think it works both ways. Right?
You see, it's going to be a wide arena.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
So I want it to come out a bit more. Because there will be white between this and that.
Yeah, okay, yes.
Because you have the white and then this. Yeah. Then you have the sleeve and then at the end of it they'll see this again.
Yeah, okay.
You know.
Yeah. Now there's also another concept. This one. See this one? This one is nice, so.
Yeah, so.
Right. I had the reason so from what this year, but my beautiful line on young you are drinking that's so kakani and twice why. I mean, minimum issue inti Miss Midru baby and Miss Matthew was wagene. Ye didn't come kakra. De ye di no maminti was wagene. Ghana for baby a mobiano. Frame Mrs. number ne dasi ono. Obit me a frame. Okay. From Mrs. and Minti was wagene to the why. I had the reason so now. Minti was wagene. Ye didn't come kakra. Oba bonito. Did you attend Bianca or the Kamadi Street or any queen? Why? I had the reason so patch like a video on mammy. Na made the number of what atwas your obit my frame na. Yeah, was watching the white business here. Right, my main picky call away. Okay, okay. Thomas about Thomas. Let's say, yes, sir.
Hey, we are research file. Why are you?
That's right.
The way we see boy to my cost, why? Numbers, but it means a lot of people are showing interest in the good work you are doing.
Mr. Madam was
analysis we say we are research. No be our media personalities, our research are now the way to my bones. As we share and cherry pick, but look at your numbers, subscribers, and your followers. It means you have a lot. You have a lot to do.
Miss Medasipa, I'll do my best. Miss Medasipa, Papa.
I am really impressed.
Thank you.
Now, Mr. Free comment. I will make here say incredible for no. And show interest with their propaganda. You know, Hong Kong, they know we should
okay.
I disagree with you completely.
Okay.
As I said, what mean research analysis. Oh, the BM say you can't say about where you is the lowest turn up.
Right.
Since we started election since 1992, Fourth Republic.
Right.
And the lowest, 60.9%. The lowest. So until I would say 18.7 million. And now only 11 million a cocoa to a bar. And you be sounds 7 million cannot man go to a ban. What was the reason why they didn't go and vote?
That's right.
Now we also so called region by region.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, you region, Bona Hafwa. Bono, traditionally, no, you will see Tibino and Gramofopra Norso.
Okay.
But Bono region, NPP lost all the seats. You were traditional city, Binuma, we yet there no go area for NDC. So what you get? Okay. Yes, and Gramofo, a mix and a cut across all the region. You go to voter region. A woman saw massively. How they are more and so turn out. It means we have analysis. A lot of people didn't show the need for voting.
Okay.
One, they felt that NPP has disappointed them. Na this economic crisis so what your analysis are many solution all over the world.
Okay.
This time around, a baby war a kunyasuno uni a
okay.
So
okay.
Cost of living is one of problem I face all over the world there. Government your battle from 2020 whatever Western world.
In fact, Spain, Italy, there's a massive demonstrations every day after COVID. No,
Canada, Canada Prime Minister, so I resign.
Justin Trudeau.
Go to France. Go to Germany. What is happening to their leadership now? UK now that you twabe. Resenya na ye babe twaba stamina. Or you're so popular. Go to their parliament and see how British people are crying. Say, this time I buy power. Go Africa, how it cut across countries. Yeah, no more position or more opposition party. You're very weak. You're too when you can create. And I be a walk to a bar. No wait me asking anything. I win. Example, you're South Africa. And so she send your opposition. See win the last election. I was send the opposition see ban in power. It means he said in South Africa, come opposition here very, very stronger.
Okay.
In South Africa, got this time around opposition very in. India recently almost see election. And also opposition said that you're strong. But the government struggle on your afford and so to me they win here. And the lifestyle of the modern world now, you have cost of living and a demand of living. Be modern as a nipa pen and one asitinamu. The same time, no. As a sort of person, no no.
Okay.
You cannot look at Ghana in isolation. Say government here. What about the 8 good years? The first day now, Babetna Suna, a debate 1 year sepe. Now numbers reduce. Okay. And natural in everywhere. Because Obano change policy direction be affect you be about we bar social banking crisis. Our baby face your buyer, that was the first problem. If you are or the saying Galamsey so didn't know Bejimu. Galamsey was starting a so tackler and rush or the saying COVID so buy. And you want your cost of living now. It cut across all the country. And you know, Sanya Woka say the religion, and this is for the propaganda there.
Okay.
We are their chain, MPP. Na Ghana so your country ignorance for no doors and so for no cry very strong. What to me nipa binuma nipa timiko di onwochi send the name of God or moko sorry. Increment you or the same one moko sorry you by 3-4 years ago guy be our friend Ajagraja. Yeah. COVID time now kumkumkumkumano the program na man for me na me catch them man for be so the moon watching sakwa we moon watching or best come Ghana for no be your popular this year. I will say ignorance of people who you so send a Ghana for is it here. Now your spiritual things.
Yeah.
We are always looking for say you what a sitting more how say you're spiritual. So solution to our problem has been always spiritual, divine intervention. And I say, some couple soon be home now. Watch them in the entire ham. Young cry a wap rich and
the crowd that's what's our primitive ideas.
In the care of our software, and being our teams away they are scammers because we are so ignorant. Say any ayebe isu ya dwen no ye fee says it's obi na ye yen enti Ghana no sa election we no so wo hwa a party among MPP for na nkasa so John Mahama na nkasa na ono ye fee say nko no ni alternative no oba o me ye hwe enti I will not bother to go and vote.
Okay, right.
Enti so wo hwa the last 2020 election no now we are saying you signed about almost 2 million count from 2020. Now NDC is managed to get about 100,000 to add it to numbers of 2020 now. What is that 2020 no Akufo-Addo numbers no so almost 500,000.
Almost 500,000 yeah, a drop in.
Yeah, because Galamsey ni banking crisis ne steps be o make it and a papa we were buying why you're not doing so then whole bobo. I saw for no one to churches celebrities, no money are media for all year not doing so concentrating. No what minor to say the Western countries, no, sir, any country that would develop, no, also will share critically on education.
Right.
Education. So we need human resources. We need human resources. Opa ye viasimu bibi no obeye there. So enya de sorry I say Ghana we are rich in mineral resources.
Idea be na debate me manage. Enya ntina abrofo ne de ko.
One cost to mineral resources no. We need human resources na. Obi ono human resources beba be found yaman
odobeko ntina wanza ya tikoko sa azu ya nkaza nanzi akura na etimi di dan na ye chocolate we krom a
now they are called Western world now we produce cocoa back obetimi dia ye niema bebre na we have no idea yet see no azi hata na enkonkoton because Ghanaians Africa or black in general yeah they say mini future can be a periodian tendency greed and corrupt no so you super no say your best sacrifice say dear ama adie no the next 10 years you benya ho benefit no
right
yes I penny
beti nisisia
check social media fraternity in Ghana nyina they are friends of what do you call it Mahama administration. On say obetna opposition no sika wonya ne previous no why invest into media send na wo kan TV3 no propaganda bet was so because they know this mindset of Ghanaians ignorant.
Yeah.
They know the NDC for na study Ghana for mindset wo de dada ka wo zampa ni omo ye ni nyina no MPP for no so when they come, they want to make policies that will benefit the country and the future of the country.
Right.
And I Ghana for your imagine. Me you ya Ghanaians so Maminya Sikana Memfabi, Edgiman in Fampeman, Edgian and Home Cronoba, Yanko Diasa, Yankwa Sorin Kojiani, Yanko Yanko Diasa will be a woo Africano, Gromo Biwana Yayena, Yakwako Dinakwa Sino Biakurifi. Yes, so the affair you could chant to ma, Akasia, say, Maya Koto Wig, Akase, a honey you could diasa, Edidi Agiani. Your lifestyle, no?
Okay.
We are the last 20 years, you know, demand, Oda young fat and ma, young ma is we share a near maybe an anchor canny better 15 years ago, 9 and cow more. And then my opposite pedicures and dear eyelashes, or the same makeups, and cat amber and man.
Yeah.
Mobile phones, no Ghana, Mitako, Ghana, only or baby to one I say. The credit is signed. I want me trans 1 minute. Credit sounds there. Time and that's a near money in you. God, this money would have been saved. So what did you mention? Demand and near my yafe fedia attracted before chain. Or they say abroad for some winning side.
Oh yeah.
Near my yeah, material things, you know. Before attracting your
yeah, you need to consumable items, Mopa. You need to say they are consuming one.
Yes, consumable items. Yeah, here and change. Say, obesious and one as of life. Now we need by bit that crime amount for I dinner epe. It is idea mana beka you are affecting your cost of living. Until Nipa fee say you are buying any year. Now, John Mama now can see me. Omono and this is for study Ghana for. Omono media for TV3, Joy News, ne other affiliated no. They will still manipulate with Ghana. Any asofono. Also asofo di Mahama cheaper at this time.
Oh yeah.
Omunyina person munya access to him directly. Say the beya or peka or pewea or omunyina with celebrities. They will isolate MPP and go after MPP the next 6 months. But Nina be backfire in the sense that businessmen, businesswomen in Ghana, no, they want say a Niama Bobeba for Manas and Niama be stable, no Metimaye. But near Joma, make kind here. I don't think say Obitmaya who be
okay.
So Kaya 6 months ago, Coco Shia, for the same business. More importers of cars, and or the huge list. No say car bako, Nibuni, Ukuya says our listening. I think so he's going to disappoint business community. He's going to disappoint them because IMF4 will not accept to say, we'll see, I want Jiraba. Now, economy now grow 1.2%. No, better. Why any basa? No one say about no so purpose because. Your Bobusiana sometimes very intimate, not affecting IMF. No masia when you're mobile, no masia my busia. This economy need grow at that percentage. NASA won't be so expand the economy, no, and as won't strengthen your revenue generation. NASA why what you say. Obey propaganda, say idea no and tisa because a good father by 2016-17. Now you IMF. That time no kurano na be 3-4 years na yemfa nurses yemfa public sector workers but the good for Dubai na huge employment so when you mention no enya South Africa na no dey a free secondary school e baye the following year 2019 in okokofa NAPCO e baye but when Mahama is saying different thing he's going to rationalize taxes now.
Yeah.
Ghana for no.
Sure.
But they are going to be disappointed. Unfortunately, Mahama cannot do anything new.
Okay.
I'm for a bit confused, because one money be a beno. No bena just or person satisfied will be why you confused. Some of the policies now bena just say he will not own it. Any meeting, free secondary school, you see. Obons or first stakeholders. Now stakeholders no one and grow for me interested no bekwakushia. And then they will come back and say we had a stakeholders consultation. We think that we cannot do a free secondary school fully like Kufuor did. In order to save money, they day for the you be train sika ma because what promise be prayer also the private school private me Western world wa private school be what the private school be who sika na be kwa Africa feni but public school na esenka who do sika funding but John Mahama ye desperate sa go see say afedi ade na wu ni emujidi say free secondary school no grab be so no we are desperate nti no akwa promise esan the private school abeka home they are all looking with the hope say ube yes ade na ma and now Sunday first year for so beka home. But this man he's a very, very crafty man. The man he will use the media any crime be so convince Ghana for ama ye the blame in push ama Kufuado. And you know
okay. Aye, Mami Nasi. Mr. Medasi.
Also, yes, man, we should embrace ourselves for more difficulties.
That's right. That's
Nobody
right.
should have a hope say Mama will change anything.
Thank you for your submission. Aye.
Yeah, the cost of living is going to go up. Your hope actually more and more.
Right.
And more. Okay.
Okay. Mami Nana say, call away what Yaku school. Yeah, yentie Mahama meba.
Your Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest, Your Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest.
Okay, so that was President John Dramani Mahama. Now we have here any assembly no day. Now, asana me for call away no ode me ba. Akwayo that say I Hassan Ayariga home me ba. Ode man for call away. Maso ode to say.
Hello, this is about Conaswe.
Me who you now swear. I'm in tears swear.
If it's a 12, we will see your program.
Miss Medasi.
Japan, we are there. Because to me, I'm point by point.
Medasi.
What is about?
More fire. More fire. Miss Medasi, papa. Ghana for the moment to give you home. I would try. It will be that I was here and you must say, I said, be a dibonnie. I said, be a dibonnie. I said, be Ghana for to Mahama, dear, I do how I am, my dear.
So, this is I give a comment, Genesis. Nanado, Namisrano. Because all the Ghana for the Dadibi to say,
okay,
politicians for Yan cannot create your promise here, your promise, no, you return to Nanado Eka 2008. Some of the first is back, Medibo,
yeah,
and Papa President was so. I go for 2000, go for Alpha Head, one Casoba Head in Sansu. Go first for the year campaign and he said, she was a toba.
No cray.
And when I go for the year campaign, I go for really yet. I go for Bayokata. That's not coming to my head to Saras, make me a free maternity, make me my eye school feeding. I said for this up, police training ever. So, but Nanato, I say Ghana for was a mayor free sessions, Beba, and Pananato. Now, I say, I did not do I know, or this about Nanato, I transfer for 8 years, and I was just City FM. Come on, I put in a podcast, I joined a podcast, you're full. The question I'm not forcing passion as you know. Almost there's another not just 8 years. Mokoto, take or pay machine, the world. Mamma for a bianco. Mamma for a bianco, but machine, Messi one more. Say Ghana for a best show, say young show. You make Chiaka every month to be an Amuja Okoye. Muja Cotonesty, not in a call Nigeria. Any Nigeria president that time
Buhari, I saw you in Buhari, yeah.
Only what kind of a party for American for the Bia. Now confront Tinubu. Tinubu, Nigeria, they say, on this about the whole West Africa. They be not light, a chance of Ghana.
I understand Nigeria for no complain no highway to pass. Yes, or more need light, yeah.
Country, the one country, Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali. Nebedi na wobedi na for Amawiska. Ebedi na America for wow. Onu Nigeria na Jomama na utim say na opretokwa na akọ say lesi remu. Etu omu say okọ Russia say Russia ne China no.
China there over to me boy China country bia or this about so the inside right more than all the left je
when they China they don't play one on here one on lose or do people bet you here from them
China bet you say me war economy but me the 1,000 people about country America I'm saying
yeah
they say over South Africa as ya Zimbabwe ni Zambia China for say kuru no
say Zambia no dey be a bad police for crowd basa nkuru na bobodi nyina
China for and now Russia want to be more economy no Russia don't be boa na etuo eto bo ma joma ma etuo a lot and na basentale omo use election day no omo to and na joma ma etuo no so omo ti be 24 Burkina e di wura mu Ghana na wo ni Burkina over Burkina ni we abeja won chen e chia ni nsem e wo yiso etuo bo ni chen won ni ati on what aja or this ba je wetin ja Burkina don't be e ye ntos ni je ni now Ghana, you know, say Ghana, you light, yeah, you like to check Burkina, you like to check Mali, you like to check Niger. That's a Ghana, you know, or the Suma, and I say, do so, or this one, or drowning toes. Or when I said, what's the fool? I didn't know magic better than I had to, yeah, it took me just for 8 years. I don't know that I do, I know, Nanadu, and it's for the country, but Nanadu is soon almost 50. Nanadu was soon almost 50. I'm casting another disco for by 2008. All the wakono or packing oil is can go up. Santa Muso oil in a jungle. Mopaya, what share comes all. Now you have the capacity to borrow. And I went to that time. What this kind of funya. Nanado Okono, what China's foreca, what Chef Willis foreca, what Chef Dosset foreca, what show their contractors. On do Biaka and a tanking so a year to go muno. Or see Exp0sed level now, all fele, to one montoaso, and a musu.
Okay.
Nanadu, why yet when I mean Sano, Nagana for the Befono, 3 months' time.
Okay, I went to a wise is enough. May I say, right? I think young father and scholar are no ding. One at me about rem. Okay, Mr. Odra Berram. I was young Miss Rao. Oh, I see what like video on my Kokumotina was already me as why? Would you consume me as why? We new sir, wait my call subscribe, no other channel, no why, Mr. Rawa. Now wait me as share so my for so about why. Especially we MPP near invite them before I'm running in Sunday. Why, Mr. Rao? Mr. Donaboko, dear.
Oh, you know this here.
Another adiache now, somewhere go on, I'm in the overfano.
You in your bossy. Say, we can carry no, we can say. One pay Mahama, Yamano, Mo, any aquaba, so Masaba.
That's right. International, I knew a sankofa, I know Natan and Sankofa.
Aye, so Sakwaba.
Aha,
Sankofa, Yaquaba. Now, I said, well, was a Sankofa Yenchi. No, so we did Yechi. Sankofa, or this is you.
There is a cinema about Bosuke now about one of I mean,
Sankofa de Kayenchi, a year, now so Sankofa Yechi. Because Yechi is a Nipano or your beer, Munion is Subai into Obayan, Subayan. It is Okoya also was Saban. No Kremen will be kind because on one case I can say, why you mistakes be or this year? Mistakes, no. What is someone paying? Mama, let him go back to pursue.
Or your cow be no problem, one cow can't solve any problem, Uncle.
Aha, what to me? And on one say, oh, unless you wait, on promise it that. Or this is also promise you. But Ocasa won't promise you. Opambour pentuo no get promise. Is a Ocasa promise here.
Can I say you were 26 year train you be hold me free for 120 days and back 26 a moon sem bebre.
Yo, and no come say on promise you.
Aye.
This election one on promise that. On can in Jobia. One can in Bono. On say 120 days yo. And next nipa na oba no isu ene ne ban but eye orije se bi bese o me no
ayana eyemami bepe nemum enema bi ananado beye ya ebo nipa bra bom ehenhan nipa na nipa bi no fense oh yenya biani ni ne ahokyere wo ba bi am say nansan World Food Organization Ereti Africa na Ghana to so say omo ya biani wo so Africa no Ghana to so 3 wo so ahokyere Ghana wo nyɛ ni
na Ghana de why na so to a say o come de ekuro no ya sheda o me say ye nyina ya sheda o ye nyina ya sheda o oh
abro wo to so 3 Africa aduani abuso so ne to ebubu because and this for candy see nye can be na pipi for jejirem anya ho tire mu hweyo na adebi ben na wo mpa etwe no ho a na bu say yes me say nanado say ebi so oye bunsam oye sasa bunsam oye bunsam ni etu ni din en tia hodo betoa na ye me ya because odihye papa no nipa wo hwe mu school na wo hwe independent kwa me kuma di population na ni kuta ye no population ni kuta ye Ghana
Sabre Rob say less than 6 million. That's Sabre no 57. No less than 6 million.
Less than 6 million. It is another school for human. Ghana independent. Your population in another home school. That's what one of two car they go. From a two car. It's the best and this for. Say I got no more daddy. And I never say, oh, mumada. But Adia one casa. What bomb of a sorry? Now, call ya. What's the old what is only into a million? The best room. Yam pet complain bia. There is a complaint you
want the resource, just do it. Go and do it. Yes. Period.
You complain bia. You go complain there. Ghana ni any. Akwa wo hey fu company complain o Ghana. Because ma come not dada. It's my body resource no na Ghana for ehwe him kwai. Mu ko fa take or pay at the buy. Or mining and oil and from fuel. Hey, now my father, we mana. And they say, come we are contract with the mama. Kadimami and come compare the buy. Oh, got it. And also the MCO Muso, Monso, Mukiaka, and I'm also swap when I'm with the fuel. Hey, oh my Ghana, I'm an adult. I see or buy Nakada or baby or buy no. Now, all you come and do in Nigeria, no much TI. And you don't know what you know, Mumaji promote TI. And son of Oko, any Buhari, Economic City, as Sudan. No Buhari, Sassy, and the Maye. Now, Mokofa, if you ever go, I was signed contract to say, some or mine so, Yan so, India. Now say, oh, Papa, a Japadi, Pan, I wouldn't say, wouldn't know. Kabesa contract we. Ejiro Ghana forum e dey ni enu deja. E dey ni enu deja. Ye behwe. Okay. Na do bae. Na oye brunsam obeboa yen. Anase wa moa yen.
Okay.
Mahama de abani pri no so. Enti ne 120 days ne dikan no. So obeboa yen, so moa yen. Ye se aburu e beboa kase ya. E fifi yim. E ne che. Enti enya no yehwe na yebesre ya bomba ye ema oman no na Ghana ni wo ho a yebesre wo de hye yenua no mu a omdom ho to asofo fi twintwan na dwene ye ne se sofo na mu na di yi no me ka kire menua no Ghana fo se mubua mudi tro fa wa ho din ayi adwuma because Bible say okwadwofo bedi hia kwadwofo ebedi hia etifo ho din ayi adwuma president bia no wetu be sika dia ma wo e wasase wo zo sesa wo yi adwuma boy bi odi so de twam keke but me de ye futu na me nua no ye ne ese adwuma ni ho odi se adwuma ni ho so obi am pese obekọ afom ni wo ene youth na ba no obi am pese obekọ afom but uba Europe here afom na ye pese obekọ no be ma Spain ye kọ afom ye bia cabbage ye bia mako eni ma hudo bebre ye apples ne fruits ni na ye ni abofo no na etie boni no biko ne ma eka ho omu ko school university wa ba afom oye adwuma esi bi no free Ghana na bia ndi kunu abia adwuma ma no na oye ne ho ye kire ebi beduro na hwe ndi ko gire fom a wasi me hu yan kame mama kame man sama yin ko so hwe awura waka wako fum so ti Ghana no ko fum da e ti so ti Ghana no adwuma se boni ko fum a enye mo na mo je aduane ma bofu di o enye mo na mo je aduane ma bofu edi boni wo no aduane bo de le ba ha no no mo ne die ye ni to di boni ni bo de ba ye ko mu ni ba ye o mu ni
okay
boni obedi ba ye no ne bibini atena afa ne mfra e na wa ya na wo hu die eti munye mo dwe se mo di aduane brebroni dabi munye fi mutim
okay mama nasa ya fanda scholar mama nasa Mr. Robinson eti we ya wo hwe kwada so wood market eni jadam no kwada so wood market mama fa kola ni emra
at the Kwadaso Wood Market caused huge damages to millions.
Okay, mama kola no smra ho Victor Akwaba yes sir me hoye but my enti we
enwa de me ya yo we de me share ti fu nyina me se de da me kan da ko me yimpini se ba kwato
okay
when you say ma to ure bia no papa bia no de
AK Bru baba na ba ai
what did that
ai
AK Bru be ko kunipa achikudi ena Ghana ko fit mo a che fe no papa Ghana no o me na me ye kwa me nkruma para 2% pa wo kwa bere da trading
AK Bru be ena ha bi o si ni so bi o aha
AK Bru be ko kunipa chikudi ena chikudi dana ni di para me nimbia e chikudi ena Ghana I should be done in Ghana fit more offer normally me tormentors pa kuma para 2% of more kwabre
okay
something simple as something na because me can story be actually more so obisika obenya no mani mero muni masie in kasa story me fan to be answer o frame ya make my catch on
Mati you no be show you be show too
obi office chedumas bi aso msa story ya making oni kura impeni for catch them then come asem so anura handle van e course no me re ho papa say enti na NDC na do Mahama nko me NDC fo nyina o me ye o msa national team no me ye o be ye we no o me ye arrangements a me say NDC for your mali or inviting some people here o me ye they are suspected e o echo was mkura no now with me as a democratic friends government now with me free purchased ewo inauguration we are here now we partly say meanwhile no crowd so echo was suspended these countries so it was a slap in the face of Ghanaians and the whole of Africa. Country or no two democratic elected government. Now we a democratic elected government. Now you ban and the now we coffee a purchase say Omra Sibian, not partly say.
Na eno kra na ade eche ye o de ohwe man ye odaso ya wai Burkina cool day o ko etuo hye no wan stage nka ne mpanfo ni biya kra ko mbe sore ase etuo hye no na ne boys ni soldier fo ya around stage no na say Adechi en some na international market o afi no mudi hu ko say no security breach no my no
David say na Mahama go Ghana for any mase go Ghana for any mase kwa even this man no they are suspended and I recognize one and na ECOWAS what headed that outgoing head of state Akufo so head me na West African leaders about now say what is our program na be
But point in say remember you don't Mahama so ya reset and reset no in fact or say Africa we here also no cry was here nyina ba ko ne yanka money and sorry ne I mean or reset mindset in the so also ten as say
any say reset dia any enche betu no say reset no kadia any enche o betu no bon ade bia enguase magana enguase pa me de ho Africa na no pa so wo de oye no ho memfa eno nto nche mfa Captain Smart na akakwe bi Captain Smart mo afi twen wa ha o twen na semado o ma said ye was say obi abusua me ne ba ko na ho me ne ba no da bi oba me ha imanamfo e wo se bo na sie yin no mo Captain Smart asene papa fuma everyone and on to what you know. The Captain Smart go and the castle a call Mahama or call commander. Of what test is better Ghana for so when I come commander friends, the sugar factory in mind. The production become the other better Ghana for. And make your head the commander of the castle who said commander or my resist to even what of a bag of credit. Only sir, because who you Omo yankofobia ondo mo fun na omo no man Ghana ho ba no be tietiem ge ye no moko but at the end of the day no e yo mafu enom denam na eya na me ba friends say abuja passport Georgia passport kind so
o se dum so na e ba o
dum so no onim and for propaganda. And I didn't think woman the election. Most of their win now propaganda. I mean, 2000 election. The call and the call national was catching. Well, then the youth organizer catch it so. Oh, for her. Now, to see on bar on the no, say among us for me. So, and focus here, what for say? Before ne okumi papa kufo ka fipita go fo ne kungofo okuma ashantre yenti atun bi awuo no on do ka ntina omso asom ti ka so de bi sanity sa di awuo no ana on che wuti o se kufo papa e bi kura ma menka ne bia ne bi suni un se kufo papa ne ono ye yoko hene
asai ay ko fo hene ana
yoko hene ha yoko fo hene o ye na pugo dana pugo fe kwa bedi ade won so fun dikesi e baaye e na okoya to okosisi o na asa akonyo mo tso no ne mra ne no e de e kwapon na odi ewu
okay
kwapon na odi ewu o ko ni bia na ne kwapon odi ewu enti di ewu e na kufu apa kufu wo de tu kufu to no enti na ye omo fe kufu di ewu no say kwapo di ewu ni mo twa so short di ewu the same thing that kufo ba no ordinary to apa no chief kufo tina chief kufo o fe nkwana aka se di ewu a e no but NTC fo tu ye ya e ye program bi na wa fo ni gidi se no pre kufo ewu di ni o e no de aye ye na e to za o mu ni e kwa mo fa so a hwe na se on de beto we so a o mo yom camp o mo de ko nam kura se so jakura I wish with your home. These are some of the things that on the year on the cold rubber beyond for medication from at the cancer on my jelly. To do also one man vote on the trouble woman. To where you never be a SN people for just and you can never be. Yes, she and for 4 years, papa, why you communicate this. Mom, you see a trauma. I'll ram, I'll ram, cook, not yet shed there. You know, I'm quite a pepe. na so pe say uni abodam for tana so wa mo ho de bia so no de bia obesore o me say wo ti na men kasa bibi ni mo no and before ya hwe ni megu Mahama de me say enche because you your father abitra ho kan ho ni me I we kwa you so oil kase you so gas more ti o mo hwe ani ma o mo nti ye no o ma sha se complain senti e ba no say they have already complained about it. They said no more fault, but that's no fault. Say Kufuor and crash here, but yet they can't get the end with Mammy at that. Can you 8? Your sense 8 years, 7 years different China. Was the name of the moon and say, oh no, idea was semi area. You know, you cry, said the course of the year Kufuor and another light 8 years. Oh, that was so. And no one can, my friend is saying, oh, of course, varsity. First year for long private schools, no, when you're there, almost 2 years, it's still one high, no.
Okay.
24-hour economy,
right. Medase. Now, what's it? I would you see? Also, Captain Smart, I could not what's your friend saying? Captain, what's Murphy, your friend saying? Na mo fini ya hwan dia captain ko je be ma na ye je ne yire na ofa mu wuye no one your friend mo fi no one na obeje omo mate medase ma events ya medase right another day Captain Smile when you call. Okay. Jemfred, why offer when you be a man for be a remedy? I as a quaba.
Hello.
Yes, sir, Penny Aquaba.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, tell us why. Yo,
my dream is now I'm saying. I'm trying to get that man's name.
I was afraid for Brown for him. I'm a second caller. Yeah.
Yes. Now, Opresi will research before coming to AE. Now, and also on my perspective, I agree with the man 100%. First of all, me bo abaso. And knowledge, the in-depth knowledge you have with what you do.
But that's a
But when it comes to the election and the Ghanaian election for that matter, irrespective of where you stand, and opposition be our, especially media, the Onkrophobia or more, almost started 92, 96, 2000 in bar, was some experience be. The experience now you want is so relevant. And they say, Ghanaian voter, so my experience, my example be say, okay, baby, I say, the Honokrano a year, and yet Zongo community, but MPP lost.
That's right.
A Honitra will say, now there was apathy. Right. And I want him say, Yanyankasa's internal wranglings be a buy a true intermediate men control.
Okay.
Yanyankasaso yak educate home. The police station agent to be a kunyesika, what offering Jamana yere, uwe be, Yania Casasuya say monkey the work baboon the chop amongst ourselves. And I said, people all no man there, and you're true. And no, I am a person for because I had been there before.
Okay.
I said, people all no more, and you're no carry MPP Jessica, who MPP connections say, Ubenya links. MPP man in administration, or your links, or your white men, say international, but say Sikapa will see MPP near Manisika, Obua. Then just say, if be an election time in here, Yania generating income in here, say, Mufanko, yes, Maui. Now say, you see, a Ibia baby, so could you get Madame Unya.
Okay.
And yet, people want Unya, Sadeno, over exaggeration of things, you know. And no, and see now. Open Zongo community now. You get this right. Originally, Zongo communities vote for the NDC all this time. Now, one more 2 months, yeah, because of the fact to say now
Ghana NDC woman ye Muslims and now say you were historical antecedent. Mokai said the Aliens Compliance Order 1972. And yes, sir, with the Zongos. The Zongos, and yet only the not yet said notness. Woman you go to Kuri for some Beninese, some Hausa, some settlers. No more better. Now, Aliens Compliance Order 1972. One more year, woman two, I say woman call. And I didn't grant a young woman come. So registration here and there, your Ghana card, your basis. And no woman misconstrued to be say, woman call Nigeria for later on so war retaliating. Sahian
okay.
Woman to about, yet because say, will be a Muslim tea. Then woman to about because of historical antecedent. They don't feel comfortable associating themselves with the NPP. In Tina Osha, 2000. All the small sprinter clubs in the war party Nasala club. It was for a purpose to take their time and organize Zongos. Intinika Kranka who said Baumia Bay no more fun affinity with Baumia, if you more associate to no increase. The last straw now, they say you're crowning me at the Baumia by me who saw to see Muslim me fees automatically obey the attractive vote. But my over underrate the fact said Baumia or perform me a honor a abysmal. No, because
Obani na se we na me say me refina ma me ntwa adwin si ade say in politics. Do you stand to lose even one vote, Anna? Do you stand to lose one vote?
Yes.
No. In politics, say because are you going to allow to even lose even one vote? Does it count in politics? One vote does it count in politics?
Yes, but it's probable.
Right. So once a politician does not want to even lose one vote, means here. Obin kase Baumia wanya di ubaye chere say me point na na Ghana for nkomo mu die say ukoba bi say northern region there's a lot of Muslim communities over there, a whole lot of polling stations wunya 000 now obi set a propaganda to against a candidate on in as much as a candidate is so professional we so darling no still propaganda no can dominate this election. As I said, a whole mechanism to diffuse this propaganda. That
is perfect.
So we are not saying say on to me win election, over to me win, but in as much as in political terms, you don't even stand to lose one vote to Nintendo. Say 10 vote to cry and a Muslim community will be a set of propaganda. We must defeat that. And yes, one yard or yadio ba shobi to say video ya me boy baba jama imagine say the community baba jama okwa have one of sa constituency one on some people lose vote pa. Yes. Into imagine say baba jama is there to put this in the minds of, without respect, Muslims are gullible. Most of them are gullible. What do you think? But to us one.
Yeah, it is true. Now and into na ya ofi bra have no okay say ya say we region by region, community by community research. Ubemu say, to say I have a not here now, they may fall within settlers now. They don't vote for MPP. Now Muslim had come. If you know come fee say, she say, I did the nanka ye vote to Mahu, but yenya dia badia ye go vote to Mahu. But Baba Jama ko ako ka different thing. And no nevi Emma, when we are jittery. Nefe one we and the name Kokra. Ideas so one more essential pollutu air no say offense wakari prego. Obiso say wako a solid dem into a haram. It is idea no a ma Muslims no one more to me and Jinasua and yet decision ye. We can't.
And answer what you okay. Sorry, we never join. Answer so yet say yet me identify who say Kofona you be better, but don't say counter now one counter. Any problem no one counter. And secondly, this is the only election the whole president crowd in stage ya religious propaganda tia the candidate nene niabre. Go and check President Kufuor's statement. Nene niabre. There's a lot of things. Okay, what to answer.
True. Second, who said this election was the election ya to aba ya go so close with the religion. And say religious conflict, even tribalism, granny resist adiano. No kura embakura, say something unity.
That's right.
A face until you to me encounter me and you to me encounter and so them because yan yankasano ye fear no. Ni yankasano ye I said, no yahuno yankan will me after the say primary no it to me organize yahu ye it will share obi to say open the Japan or ye ni dear what I say a tree or ye ni dear who share one to me a fair ordinary resources in it lay in the radio or yet you obey pia but ni na no nipana or koto abano reason you don't have control over him. You don't have control over him. Me say mia makasa me kura say enkola awie school a wo mo ko a ye gina ho ya to ya ma obi asika say omo fa nko e ade aye me ye dada since 2001 na me ko Ghana me ma me ko ye na se me be 10 na be 20 a me pe obi a 500 Ghana 500 dey dia toto wo mo nwa na wo mo dey ko no this year I said, Obi, a man for crack. You know, now what I'm about, ma'am. I know not better than yes. What can it what can it because that is what the NDC was telling them. But the fact is, since the NDC were overpowered, one must say, Obano on a board in bill because this is a Upia. This is now be few a grass or what Jubilee House or. Bisa Mahama said, Opa the Chawa, on Pia Wimam, and I'm going to MP now. This year, this in a Bayer de Bassa, a fiance MPC, no, the NTC for MPC, no more, almost see one amoye, a fiance electric, no, about more school fees. Now, because a kufa to Tiama, into a free, this time around, they should be ready for it. And a scan go on also, a kufa don't know. The ministers one more. No almost salary, 30% less. It will have Mahama or GPS and Kufado. It a Kufado post COVID, almost slashing almost salary by 30% less. They were taking 70%. It's the NDC also, they should be ready to correct, to sacrifice. 1 year baby. Oh, it is Osha Boko, for instance. Oh, Boko, Mahama Koho. Or catch them say, because of a creative region, Massa, Usasi, Obiso catch them say, Omoguapano, or say, or Hinano, or Maumo come tem say, Opia, Opiobotuama, Sebi, Sa tribe, no, in Pesamo Bodi. Or friend is saying, or 2 man in pay, or some casino, Onkunu.
As okay, it was in the earliest crown. Maybe both video Hama obi almost directing say enyanwa. But after the results came out, no, and Omudia to say say what he did no boy. It was an effect against the people. I would have it.
One who say, yeah, narrow, I didn't feel you creative where the responsibility lies. Into your hand, not response, not ambentem, the responsibility of the executives. Yen national executive, yen regional executive, yen constituency executive. This will be their major fault. Their response was not swift. But in yes, one more campaign, say you identify individual. Please, it will be easier for us to come back stronger. But who resist, it should be said. Your attitude not change. So attitude not change in one. A slow one day, Ubet to me, I say, a slow, Ubet to me pretending. Many be and can be but because of our we can agree to disagree for peace. You see the point? Because of our both of us in your intellectual dignity, we can agree to disagree to make way for peace. But they're all down, no? Until I see here, Mount. Into them say we identify the problem here individually. Me I come back to the table now. Electorate no so ni attitude then. This is the time I will say yema electorate own responsibility to know say elections has consequences. Say yama electorate no
your bear campaign and your bear day or better the country say you won't have a barman. That is what I'm saying. Me kind 96. Me wrap up. Me kind 96. Me before Alliance for Change. And your friend, Great Alliance. You need CPP na MPP. Great Alliance 96. Now you call your friend says Zema. You throw Siama. You were a hospital. You were. I'm said of all the Tikobo say BB. Near call. Yakupuanuna Siama. Your friend said Lembele Honina and Namponano. Now you're on your house to house. That time, Macmillan and all Western Regional Chairman. And you're quay. Now house to house, Puano. Now, a far for you, Hona. Originally, the central region. Now, may live in a friend saying, Takradi. Now, Mittinsama because Mitna will mean, many I will mean for trying. Or French, or friends and French, it no Mitzi. I will read Cassano into all kinds of manamity. Into Menu, you could in Comana and our farfuna, me and my farfuna, or woman. I mean, you think Comma, and was easy. I want to church room, my yata, see ye there, Rawlinson, Wambuayan. Them kind of runs were 11 years. My wire 92, I'm from 93, 96, where we more pedosans or second term. Until you pay a form alliance and a greater numbers. Near the Okaya, Blade, who's a Blade.
Yeah, Freddie Blade, yeah, Freddie, yeah.
Yeah, Freddie Blade. Because of MPP never contest.
Yeah, so that they can keep you as a tool, yeah.
Yes. They be an MPP for you were some low key alliance here, the Buano Manaco. You do what you am finding MPP Nico. Now, Freddie Blade and Minino. A honor.
Yeah, I actually know my own there. Oh, story. It's never to us why. What the first thing I am fun this person, yeah.
Your Minicasa, what yes, and obviously I'm saying now, candidate, and I'm so Kufo, J. Kufo, nothing a Kufo, Namsu, oh, Namsu of Kumasi, not oh, yes, a Santi, Namsa, a Santa for the Santa for. A Santa for a woofuye. A Santa for a woofuye. A small catch happening. As a man, just said, as a man, make a bear 1 hour, 1 hour, and 1 time you didn't come on. Make a we, as some man, we may have a catch a minute. It's a battle, Nipo or Kutu a bad woman. It is very difficult to control the mind.
Yeah, right. But okay. Well, I mean, now see about to us now. Why now? I'm saying a point here well noted. Why? I mean that's yeah. Any panel we actually remember that. Right. You for the next caller. Okay. We'll be at me a boy room. You for caller. Hello. 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 Okay, on Temenka. So yeah, for but also I mean now was say wow na like a video no my why obet me subscribe to our channel no so why obet me subscribe to the channel we a new person why now what share so ma for so ba I hide the reason so yeah we are doing critical analysis of our politics, social and our religious affairs and me that say what say subscribe to the channel yanka me say na me pick it call away B1 say while the NDC communicators in the village sending falsehood message, spreading falsehood message about Dr. Baumia and Nanado. The MPP communicators are on radio and TV and all thing. Mami Fawimra. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. But your page voice in my way. Phone Jana Kakra. I order Dano Kakrebi Ebaba. I'm a feed out. Aha, yeah, Joseph. Jim Fred in home. Jim Fred, China. That's right. Many of be able to China. Nice one. Kafra. Numsu share. Yeah, Numsu China for the Munuma Hababa. I tau, Tungo tau. No. Right. Now, no, you do come on. They are now when you interest you. I mean,
yeah, correct. Me interest the bill. The muna. I mean, you can't find as of 40 and it's
Aha.
Correct. You see, soft bidi. Obofu ase. Me de me yana me.
Kwakubo for boy ni mu kwakubo for why day. Kwakubo for why day.
Me key me say. So now we can say now we analysis now so yes. As of for no say no manya power be at just like kasa. Obi anda so kasa please Mahama.
Yeah.
Na se bi ni a otaja. Favor be connection unlike Akufo-Addo. No go work on fi. Na me person me ho. Kokubofo na say one. But a man of God, and I know kasa as man of God, and as well kasa to say a man. Me maintain as you. Ose dey Akufo-Addo time no. Obi en ho ka $70 cost wa obeka Mahama ono.
I mean, say we say, preaching that sound. So sorry, some day. We say, yeah, confused. Say, be only a same be a country policy no baby. Aha.
Just say, person back politics in the map. No only God on 20. Deserve the be out can God on only 20. Only 20. Now on face it, sir. That you know, and this in here. We are dealing with him. You're dealing with him as a man. You're God on social. Then what you are the two and what's the one yes in the castle while we live in Abbott? Why is that? Then Pesa Crabana, the castle will be our free.
Oh, the Command clear and yes, one or two Japan, any or two Janabana also are 2 years, or to Jano.
Yankee Hormona, now Fusa Luki, so they would be a country.
Just watching him in my cross. I know that.
Fusa Luki almost will be on the cassette here. Mahama Diano and the Otter, Yankee Hawk, America, or Jimmy Jimeno.
Nasiat Yamahama, your cassette, Yamamu, I'm be me. What's it ya? And I won't go home no man as Anglophone. Eh,
then or person or would have got to my on the sort of room that all so.
Anyway, you want between on my side.
Abua pa enchering and in the side and question some now. Mr. Opambour is shallow minded and will be to me. Obey grand ass the market as I don't know what that's what in an assay. Oh, but that's what in an assay. Some Fusia and some Fusia and some Fusia. And we decided. What would you become Mahama? Na me no come in. Me tisi a penny for Bibi carry a bonfire. I would never wish Mahama for good. May wishing it doom.
I would train a day. There's a gun and crow gun and the shining sound tea. What the dear name tea. I mean, I see a body chindom near Pana Pump and way near my papa, and yes, ye.
Cover the bar, and I almost do.
Nay, and this is for the second that to watch Ghana for.
Said the Bayer or man, a best friend, I would never wish Mahama well. I would never wish Mahama well. Even though, there were mistakes and that, there will be differences with MPP Dankasa, but I would never wish Mahama well. Never will I wish him. I'm not so out there if he did what is the one when he goes to Ghana. I probably see a friend is said as a lawless person. On their police for.
I know some whom Nani try videos our and crown. Send now by a some call inauguration to world, I mean, or display. Aye, sir, I mean, this is a country and they said it's a body nippon.
A police force to know Jai, no one news for when they walk. Hey!
That's Ghana for you. No, they so I am a true man to any day.
Champagne, be a sense of Kevin Taylor, so oh, didn't attend Oyano or call a Tachima baby. I'll say Tachima for you, my dear, they are not Kevin Taylor. I'm saying, Nina and this.
I mean, interest or politics we need to know. I mean, come on, me
queen. May also sack champagne, Kevin Taylor. No, Baba also say.
Hey, me who's out where I'm so uncle Srimun Coquin. No one come at this. Jimmy Forsano. Oh, now, they say loose winning in Anno. Yamianum no credit. And Pado Dona, Jina before so. If I don't want to maintain one say, ways to say. Oh, me, I'm not the example. Then you had to China Club. So, one air coso, who can question or more. Person befa. Who can question one per? Cobra would you say when you heard it? Say, as oh, Jim Freddy, you never MPP could because I cannot credit. What would you some for Sabi with China and I buy as I want to know? Sabi, Yamfa MPP passport in the buy. Yeah, the Ghana passport. Any two grinding in Ababisia. Ever a coon who do I see you in a painting. It's so we and some for me and Ghanaians, I don't know we and again. Okay, guys, we are powerful. We are enemy. We are enemy to this. One. Near report two, near AC. They say, yeah, council there in Kwabra. How are you?
Sir.
Otumi Kamboya to the extent say Ghanaian community Kwana in Wumwa China. Otumi ma order say omo meme elections na yenye tamotwam. Yenye tamotwam o meye election wa bla president or maybe vice president me hono. Papa yi se oni nyina ya aka. Oni MPP caucus na ebo.
De ne ya munusu ye na obetena China consul obetena obi wa na. So obeko.
Na so okoto aba. Okoto aba na me free executive meeting. Me free Ghanaian community executive na kayom so. Unyai na part one bibia betimi ese nti unye unyai. Even though me MPP ni but bibia betimi ese. Ah obetimi asa ababio. On give me maybe. Obetimi asa ababio. So on give me maybe.
Eh asa party dey.
And some fua omudi okoka yes we enemy. O kan okra na chere MPP or so we enemy. O kan okra na chere wo so we enemy. Kasa me gina ho be. And then you know, boy, and to me, what you say, Dimmy Grumha, saying that to be mouse, here in a drama. That would be way Dimia. Who say, so your party in the park. I will come back and maybe I catch a bush of food, fees or whatever.
An ording. I will
come in and evening. Some may catch a bush of force or Moncotoba. Yes, I'll and then set your loose. I'm no child, see a loose. Hey. And then who me ground to it.
Or I did say across the continent and we as baby MPP party office be obia problem. You do internal policy na ye no to there. I mean anya serious to be an eminent so kakrana mon twan open no so ho. Monum so twa open ye duru ha ye be internal politics na ye focus on the president in the economy no why. I we nya botre.
Mahama dear, they say may I wish him do. And me man ka na I wish him to. Me, I would never wish any good thing for that man. I wish him to. But now we are West African candidates only. The West African and go for propaganda West African. I wish him to. Because of the proper beer, anyone why you be that? When you be that, yeah. So when you be that, if you name the track record, you name the track record, you name the oil, you name the Obaba. Sikay, me say as of for the break kind of way. Obia prefer, Obia peka. A man dey send a chawa. Because I for no sorry. I come wood free, sorry. As of for sorry. We mo sorry, to say that na papa bi ka say so mama anya careful. Me so you are for book one so why confused? Because they say I say Obia fees on the buy. Ubi a visa one that didn't buy. The one that is into another. The whole of Bishop from Sea or had there.
But as a gem, you better go why you ever to us why, or the men slow. I would say, yes, here why. Right. Young call away. Proud Africans say, on this year, don't you think Mahama will use Ghana to join the BRICS alliance? I bet me because they say they want an interest one more. Proud African, a bit me a sipa. Hello? Hello? Yes, sir. Opening a kwaba. Right. My intel also chef and why.
Once I am penny for them, what they fail to realize, I say, I didn't say, the far history. What I say, yet the adjust the current situation. MPP in Benjifono, almost history, no more the area politics, no. And this is one at the day-to-day reality, almost history, what is it? But they come to reality, say, and yes, our principle the winning election. Once the money back as Sabri and away, a history, practically on the ground, the MPP in Benjifono, the reason why MPP lost, they count on Nana Kufado's achievement.
Now, and this one also shoot 2 achievements and down. Then this one also shoot 2 achievements and down.
That is the point. They were sitting on televisions and making noise. Fine, but the people were not going on the ground to make any campaign. Again, what I say, you push a minority candidate. And you can't amount from person Metiasi. And the way I'm pushing minority candidate, once the Eliakola was saying it, so there will be any side, they sideline you. What is it? Because I was saying, how come for the first time here co-elections, all the rich people and all the financiers in the party, they have supported the party.
I have some more.
It's a California party now. We are teaching you. What's your Lusu? You lose you, who is the Gona? What's the Masha white? Is it California white? No more party.
Oh, your party, no. I was Yana, no party, no was Yana. Was the reason for those parties, of course, Nana?
Somebody is making them irrelevant. Obi Mama irrelevant. Somebody is sitting on bills. Politics, no. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. What is it? Young Kwadia could you heavy. I could you know as a and then another Biana Kennedy can. What is it? Give the people the contract. And to most any Baba. What did you know? What is it? Who own your contractor? Who saw your contractor by force? Fairdumanima contractor, not contractor again. Not contractor, and student humana, a grassroots member of the fund. On the Suba, or Baby, we not Sikari is a record down. What is it? But the people were not doing that. One man show. For the first time in our history, in 88, one person who owned 5 television stations. How possible is that? Oh, because I was a good people are going to be 5 and 6 television stations at the go.
But I mean, so I'm being free the coffers of the party or the government. I mean, in a private business, and I say yes, I know. No, parties can not hear me. Send your parties, guys. We don't do this. Oh, yeah, analysis. Yeah.
Now watch it. What is it? No watch it. Also, executing of the law. You are not doing it well. What is it? And all the Cariba do side. Cariba do side. Do you think that somebody is going to also help? Maybe
2025 and beyond. You per se your name and shame your body and actually. There was there was a single contract or job will be a young will be BJ Yana or MPP party in one.
You can go and check.
Me go check in him. He doesn't meet me. Me go check in him. He who alleges must prove it. Okay. Me too. Me too.
Because was only run by Muntumi.
Ejuma Bay, never him. I mean, we need to show say Ejuma way, they say Ejuma way, away for J. It seems some more information. Why don't you bring the information out?
From road construction to yes, Sabola.
Okay.
To your ticket. All those meaning I could do one person. How possible?
Hey, really?
You took some people to put their money inside. What is it? And MPP in 2020, the effort and another share election months, winning 2020 elections. What is it? They sat back and now they begin to sing glory. What is it? A year glory. Me,
maybe Mamu say, yeah, constituency be na wo, maybe constituency be na wo, wo constituency be mu. Aye. New Dublin. So adwuma bi na ese ka eba mo ho na untumi be di free mo ho na say party leader bi gi yana wo adanse ho
in politics
in politics yes
you will get to know so bezo be one that is bezo be what is it and say you job you to me over asante region me wo history region there is no way e be you but come to think of it what is it and who should the radio on account and a pay me text because me party we event is asante region I often go there.
Okay, but Mamusa, as you being a party member, wouldn't you sure say some focus on hearsay, unnecessary allegations, it will dent the party image?
The reason why I make that hearsay, this is open statement, which even party in 24 grand. This is open statement. Can I say resource your men? It's an open statement. And then Kennedy can't have too much. They never resource anybody. Before they came to power, there were these people who sponsored their will.
Okay.
So how come say they have election? All those private television stations, all those stations. Now Obia wasn't running anything. They never supported anything. It was like an open for Obia.
Okay.
There were some because if you go on by primaries, almost primaries, Obiga say, you're going to lose which was an open statement. I guess something which was hidden. If you are going for election, you put in your best candidate, you put in your effort. Don't depend on the presidential candidate. Say, oh no. What is it?
Okay, internal politics wrong. We will do it in the right time. Wrong. Today, I focus on the government matter and the economy. Wrong. And we'll be back with another time with the MPP internal politics. Why?
The economy. What is it? It's just coming to just like what they did with PPAs, right? Power purchase agreements. And because they have nothing for us. And the Ghanaians should be ready to say, either say they will pay more, and I better soon, and I say we'll run out of fuel, maybe I maybe lunch. What is it? And the addition so I hope you because and you cover by. Nobody should complain. What is it? Maybe Obia say, oh, I feel like your money is car. Presuming about the Anthony in one money is car. As a year, Yam Hosanam Pemusica, the Hosanam Pemusica, Naja, who some say, California can see the money, and I just said, Patricia Memo, and Nadia problem.
Okay.
Because you're 1 year,
Right. Oh, any Mamma was why? Now, you to us another time. Why? Yes, sir. That's I had the reason. So I mean, I thought that analysis. If you want me to be, I mean, when a day, you know, you quit. My young fa, Kojo Black Debbie. I'm saying, yeah, Nana Barnett, Nana Bar. Yes, sir.
Yeah, if I don't have to say,
Charlie, we will meet us also where. More fire. I say if we are baby, I would be a different time to now. One young baby, I would. That's right.
Really, means I'm my money to fire a yesterday. That's why I John Bujinapo. Bujinapo, we own. And if I from and this one, if you are Name Brevica. And this year, I would you wicked you want to me join it. Omuyan Koso, Omuyan wicked Yankasa. That Bujinapo. Tuma, Sa, Patra, you all more any for one year, woman, dear Ghana. That is Nanasa eligible. Transition on my yellow, on Poppy Parliamentary. Any assembly of public can say Sanatiana. No one in BB. And they say, one more time, one can say, we in a pool, we could get up broke community for a year. Woman and neck up to Brabant. Woman the bar, abanisi okay, or starma or more tall. Now, Bana Costo. Abano Costo, I team the catcher Abani say, if you are yeah, be million barrels. Now, Bana Chase Casama, wow. I deal with Yakoso, what check. I wouldn't know who could talk about the filling stations in Yama and his full behavior. About no my no more beyond with your cooking, no more to go. And your man by a local for the man was in law, a prayer for some crap to Bano, and yet, or see a pen crofwa, or we are relevant. Now, yes, this animal show Musa. Now, none won't be crap, but to my end. And a good one was a sad idea no more. She says, I did no more. Almost 10% our contract left his uncle for one jam or one view. And at the Jama must stop microphone is a microphone in crapper to maybe. And the Tiana says a transition team Nankata microphone war, and then we are one more crapper too. And one more transition and almost stop one. On the way, I don't mamma's exposed betting. Or the cat, I give you a banny, you are Unyai. So a banny clad, you be about money, a banny, a cat you will be. And then I had that bet na ha. Echo we said ye be ya. Ghana for be who then to say one time or more in chum. Yes, one more dear no more quiet and feel mobile who say young miles a beer. The visa happy and Ghana for I say a young father in a mind. Oh, chili boom. Oh, take thanks for a professor to do of Ghana. Corruption need your food. Or move back to more Ghana. I'm a dear your mamma can you be a move by the canino. Don't just yet. Any radio presenters no many are the idea of if you are meeting one more young one. Two, Babajama. That's how Babajama we own. Ufrakotia. Now we put on Colini, Ufribeni. Because of that one, I walk a quotidian or performance now, obey ye. One way, Guma, and I did that one war, and war Aquatiao. And Jacotiao, what now, Babajama win a day. Excavate idea. I'm saying the Bagana, when they go, Mamma, near Ibrahim.
Okay.
Uncle for me, and at this I got him say, money, you may buy.
Okay.
Now, when you'll be on your woodsy, South Yapo, I didn't know what kitchen bigger friend this will be on one another, and
Mobaka 2008, one of them Kufuado, Nanokopa Casa, we will show them in Bibi Kakra Aquatia High, Aquatia home. Because
and the propagandists. No one to move from catch on say, Sabino got up on Chekra,
and hey, Baba Jama do our record, share. I'm saying young people need the Baba Jama. Share. That's right. It's been done on credit.
And the Baba Jama will see or no Cramonio. I would just ask for when nobody was out on the top of Jama and I would got a summer Jama will nominate you horror. Now, yes, I said, a young woman, one for the young go school. And the Baba Jama, I said that far. One cross for woman in none in Namalan for so. Until almost a malam for the control.
Yeah.
Actually, say, now some balance for more now, so I'll go school. Want to never go to Shamalam for no wedding
how much damage in propaganda that Guba
now we didn't throw one kind of credit. Now say one also no money but we are money. Now I'm and so go from very school. Church as yet. That's what we have to back to Ghana. No one go school. No one will Ghana for my people. I won't go out Baba Jama we but Malam for support is our Baba Jama we. Church as yet. And you know, everybody I was saying before and Casan Sana condensed and no money I no more tea. One more time, woman amount propaganda no ever found also. What's more conform more consumed? I have then a party with Montemania the day. No. Cocofa, Tanya way in a buy. Crescendo. They were not boy, he cannot send now walking to call and claim. Then we would then can records to Ghana, you would then get our. But then that's when you have to Burkina Faso, well, now woman would sit for. Talk at your back, you have the war was anti-rigging. And 12 hours after to me, enti me na wo ko kidnap wo ko ya kidnapping Canada fo bi a ye be chi wo ye do ko to mu sami jamfi a ne wudi na chi no ye chi wo na sami jamfi ba out be ka say when you empty for now and that now no we NDC ya we NDC campo
wanwampo say ya no muntimi enkai history so muntimi refresh your mind o say yo em say sika no say sika obenya di ndem die
reason ni nyane say school wan ko bi what is on go na wan jimi won di body na mu wodi die wan ko school entini nyansa kakra so ai de ba bi ti no etuko tunfo ena twitwaji wo ma ye beyi wo free prison tawo tunfo na onu twitwaji wo sese wo bo una tunfo mba no party na wo nam so wo prison sa party kro na no asa ma wo bisika e friend Kevin Taylor ama tawo tunfo na wo ne na ma oro bo aworo ko tunfo no etwe ai Kevin Taylor so ya 24/7 wo do tunfo atem na bi ka wo sie du kra sa wo ti kuma se kra no awudie ne kro no nko a wo so na wakwa akose wo na o tunfo achi o ti bi do tunfo atem a sa party kro na na ama Kevin Taylor sika wo eto wo so le na do tunfo te ho abo aho to ti ase mo na mo to ma sa nkwati afo we ti mi ka bi je o tunfo hwe na ta mi jamfi ta wa nko school a wono number dwem no ne yire na wo hiedu na akọ ka che same na twe wa fi kakrai
me ho video lu kana just awase agu me me se Ghana de amafo livu ahene akasese mo
nanka wa school nanka so crowd fan nanka ya invite wa enje me te ka se zongo fo ne se o mo school hu hia wo mo anya sa amafo do mo ba yan kwa da bia and you be a person who young flow. Ninya answer or more who pine. Let's go. Let's go to go buy and crown. Child don't go for man and for baby no can how move. Because for one got to school be judged in the barco. It is only a plan of school and near my Yati and Koto Tana crown of Ancono. A crown of Punish cow and Papono crown who will found no crown Hano. Such a dear, oh Hano, and so one no, and not that running cow, and Panya Catro de Bejaprano. And just a woman because of what Parano won't follow. And the man, the criminals, the band don't go memory. But then Yamian to Maku Fadwat, I go for 8 years to be yellow. Can Zongo from Quenya. When you know, never fair. What you was some Crawford and Nasan Yankwa. Now who said, who did Tamijan Fiati? Not Tamijan Fiat, no school or Koya, or any born who keep grass no. What you see to carry a mother. So that the media crashing in born free grassy. I can maybe the propaganda think I can't create Marco school a man or a lawyer. And no walk as well who dress your word. I feel what some would say, and I would did a chin who garden. When I was ever can't and one can hear it. Shame. Also, I would dinner or no cassa and the near plantation in a number. Classy and fast and thing. Oh, don't go for in our cassa. Yen yesterday, 40 so cassette. Well, what is it with me? Minister of Fobe Gratana, Mina now, Mina now go a village, Akumadai. Will see the few, and then you time I slim four, or free film by year, Kuma. And tell you, no one after free teaching. Man, one to Mina never do the brain. You need that, and you know me, and Yano. If you cry, my father maybe you got to do anything to get them in the year of Fano. Such as it. Woman, for women don't go for near the article, don't go for it, tie you for woman, for. And to say, I yes, Remina, Catassin, we are. What do I wouldn't say? It's Remfabia, as Antonina Catatias Remni. And conforming at this idea, we're not trying to Ghana, no solo. Obia is most of them name one, Yagni, as a way, Clamoni. Don't tell a channel. That is like the Nasobia, some Muslim name, I have the way ceremony. And to Milliano, nothing for saying, ya now or my jam.
Okay, Fessimami.
Baba Jamba didn't go Cramoni, Papa, or Kimiko, Edo, Baumia, sorry, there was a Yaman Cramufo. Baba Jamba 3 days, Tower and this Munia, and one and no one to the Guam. No more a mala for, we're not one crown again, you more me again than you. I'm on another house school. Now someone goes to Quintino, no other propaganda to my family. I'm a movie and I've done it with some mom. Now, what's the most of my life?
Okay, Mate, more fire, Ejanaso. Right, it's high the reason. Maswell entry was a caller. You were fantastic. Proud Africans all because of Sokola Fia. South Sudan. Christiana Sewa was no matter what the MPP government has done, very well, Nanado and Dr. Bamia Ghana, forward, thank you. President is only ungrateful because who will say Nanado and Baumia has done nothing? Doris, Doris Offer. Now say, okay, I'm sure message you and can message you. I had the region so, I'm sure message you can message you and twice what I say. Right, Doris Kwa was say, I like the way you explain things to us. Thanks for updating us with the right information. Doris, Mr. Dasa, what time now? Relax, reflect. Or say everybody in the MPP wants to be seen as they have information. Everybody is wise. And also, I'm not doing. I'm not doing. Relax, I'm not doing. Godfrey Yabua say, some of the MPP members said too much during the campaign. We do not know how to manage internal issues. That is the major cause of the defeat. Kasano doso dodo. Godfred, thank you. Yankasia. Now say message just kept me. Now say. Yes. Now say, as for Ghanaians, they will surely miss Akufo-Addo and his government and not then. Maxwell Entry was, caller, you said it right. Abdul Shaka. Also, Prophet Muhammad, other names Mahmoud, but he is the one who saved and protect the Kaaba in Mecca. Ayo, but I want to share my 80 can't me. I mean, Baba Jama, as a music club before in California, come about one thing. No more expose say no crap. Anyway, I mean, a time will come. Ezido say, Pacho Dino Mamonia Fachemo, Ezido was when the MPP is in power. They tend to overlook the crimes of their opponents. However, when the NDC is in power, they expose even the smallest crimes committed by the MPP. And sir, Ghana need the hands were catches any Mia Bonene, Obedia Dinti, NDC 40 Ghana for such an MPP for because the more you keep on saying bad things, people got interest in it. And when they are interested in it, they use it against you. That's how we are running the country called Ghana. So MPP for I'm on steady chrono. Comfort your boss, leave my Sedu out of this. So I mean, young queen. Yes, young queen. B1 say B1 81-89 was it? Why don't the MPP people rather bring the transition notes out? You almost can end this one. Doris, so first reason, please. Don't forget to remind the NDC promises. Doris, this is the major issue. We are doing critical analysis step by step. I have 22 notes are not done. Pages and 22 pages are not done. Just a woo. Mama Tessa, thank you for reading people's messages. Some don't do that. Mama, I mean, thank you. Proud Africa also come pe did bye you. Video your own. Akwawe your friend Hassan Ayariga was here lunch and Matia Dibion. Butterfly flowing as a butterfly for Momra Munti has a young queen.
But what he has at the end on he didn't think of is that he has destroyed his own political career. He has destroyed the career of his family. He has destroyed the political career of his children. He has destroyed the political career of his friends that are around him. Those who are going to resign and follow them. Because after this independent race, he's not going to go anywhere again because he's even old. So he's pulling them out of their future. He's taking them off their future. And they shouldn't listen to him. Because it's selfishness. He's destroyed all those group of people with his selfish interest of their career and their future. And they don't know they've shouted Alankash. Now all of you are going to leave the MPP where you have a future and have hope. Now before at the end of the so your children cannot be members of the MPP in the future. They will find it very difficult. People, my friend, get away. Your father disgraced us. Your father did ABC. We cannot accept you in this party. And even if we accept you, we will not vote for you. So his children's future is destroyed through his interest. So sometimes when you want to make a decision, you don't think about yourself alone. You have to think of the collective interest of everyone.
Okay. So utie asama Hassan Ayariga kanya wose alanchramate what destroy ne man ne sifon ne bibia. In fact, Hassan Ayariga, I mean, what points what the above want to know she you better also. But my main fa call away. Hello, what you have to say?
Yeah, boss, Obojima.
More fire.
The CNM may be a month more, just say. I said, party for power. I didn't know more for more faces on
I mean, my more villages in politics. I mean, we need to move far from this nonsense. Anyway.
What then people and this year, we are supporter who we and yes, what banner by the open of a amount. I am money at the Juma. When you pan away Juma or wouldn't show a party on your party. Our pledge money are fan. What they are keeping in NBC in order to more home to ensure some of Opambour. What I say, he said, if you need so Ghana, a possible pay. I didn't know me as a my name of Cosso, are they? Your President Mahama, Edem Estreno, Bosuba Cope, but your woman out, no mechanic and companies of Mundai. Because they are to a man, or so about better patrols on my, or about better duty, so yeah, tell you. Or better duty in now, so few need to send a Casa Ghana, and on the year campaign. Yes, Repa said, yeah, train almost duty in this 10 intimacy for more cover 5 pessimist for Ghana because of Casa better is in the American. It you know, yeah, training get cra.
Right.
And Pastor Moa, maybe.
Okay. Medasi. That's right. Okay. Kwajo Medasi. Right. Eti now Hassan Ayariga points or the Bible Jabusia anoding. But yanto also na yenti Hassan Ayariga. Already proud African because the pot calling the kettle black. Anoding. Proud African, give me further and better particulars of your message. In fact, o message na no she. Give me further and better particulars of this message. But yenti Hassan Ayariga.
If I make this decision, will it affect me? Will it affect my family? And before you make that decision, because you're a grown man, you shouldn't make some kind of nasty decision because some people are following you. And I'm told some people said that it is the Ashanti people who wants an Ashanti candidate. I mean, if the Ashantis want an Ashanti candidate, MPP is an Ashanti party. They are more in the party than any other tribe. Stay there and let them choose you. What happened in the special congress in Ashanti region? You got 10%, 10 votes. Bamia got 80, 100 and something votes. Japan got 5. So that means that even at your constituency, they don't like you. Don't let anybody, I don't want to use the word fool you, but lie to you to say that you are the Ashanti interest. The mere fact that you are Ashanti does not mean that Ashantis are going to vote for you. Wow. It doesn't mean because you come from Ashanti region, they are all going, no. They are not voting for you, they are voting for their party. They have a party. So if you think that because you are their brother, you want to leave the party and go and stand independent, they will not follow you. They will play with you. The day they will vote, over who will vote.
So the point is, what makes Hassan Ayariga to come out to do this analysis about Alan Cash? I mean, I don't get it. I mean, Mami read the message. We will say, so for Yachiramate, please, my friend, you are talking rubbish and nonsense to my great brother Alan Chiramatin, the Butterfly Man Movement for Change. Hey, man, please stop talking. You don't know what you are talking about, Alan Chiramatin. I say, Alan, me and baby, so we lie. Hey, asa Ayariga, we have problem. Ombebu. Eti the working you was say, only you who say Chiramatin and then the political career. I mean, only the comment session. Anoding. Inti Alan, minim die. I mean, whatever. Mami fa call away. Hello.
Yeah, that's
yes, sir. Opening Mamintio. Yeah.
Hello.
Aha, yetonka.
Okay.
No problem. Yeah, also. Mamintio was wondering. That's right. Sure.
Hassan Ayariga semi bina me pese meka.
Aha.
the papa no can mimi tie ya chefa last kwana kan pese me send ma wa tie ya che true look one the ayi opsina doye enra okai or say oko Jubilee House odi wona first gate ni po mu nyina o mo change o enti second gate no mo cruise no say no mo mpie one akwa we ye friend say Captain Smart say nora no o ka ke asem no na no say nora no mo suyi mpe o mo be ko airport o kwa ka kire nkrufo bi say o mo njeje bag look nipa o mo di na chi no mo political career and it say ni Hassan Ayariga ka because they say and this phone him say Alan ye betrayer say o mo fa no at the end of the day the same thing will happen to them. To be the same hopes in a no moody nachi, or mooning say, and this phone him say, Norana on it, Niger Gacy, Etty Baby, and I will be beside General Citizen Gacy, say, Washington, Command up, dear was you, a young man, and I aquaway, hopes in a recazo, and people have a photo. Look, Obiananka Wope, parliamentary candidate as politics, and yes, I know, Allah. As Ayariga said, you mean 100% because it's the your friend say Papa Chairman ally. Where ye confronted and Timian Panan Cobia, when you're 1%, it is say, Obama back to 1 PP, Obeko and this Yana stay continue to this your friend say independence. And not possible, won't be say because I will not 1%. I know possible. I said, well, political career and the end, you put Mudina because this is any bomb with you over man of the Kudifa. Who be I have you too. Who can say I am fat? I am fat. Until your papa Canada 100% he said, okay, Ghana for you see a penocredia, Capapana said now can you know? Now I'm before no neighbor almost so many MPP sympathizer. They started to have a right for 1992. And I'm a Tuaba. 292, 296 enemy free Ghana. 2 times Panama Tuaba. Fine. Yasama yakane toto yaka in Nigeria ayi phone tisa one this phone tisa o hwe brana asie dun kati ekwa kotu papa yi photo wura yi akwa yi photo hwe nsama ebaye enso at the end of the day no omu wiye no papa no parliament ni kasa bi obi anka fa ho bi o na asie dun kati agene chairman ya odi ni na muai na Ghana fo no ye pe ntro ye gentro di chain no kware jo mama ka se nweri se obeka ya aka be few days ya ma wato aba no o ka se o mon start propaganda na Ghana fo gentro di chain no kware ye pe ntro abrochire ayewi sa asem wi da bi ya meka so bi ka asem a nipa na ka ya na wa jump into conclusion o ye no kware onim nipa no o mi sa asem na se on tihwi ye ka kira na wa jump into conclusion o ye no kware at the end of the day no when we remove say enye no we dey yanko back to 2000 mean say umre we twaso kakra bia mo bi etumi aba yanko back to 2007 2008 o be to aba NDC for kai wo ya papa kufo na mamuo no disika hihye ano the account number by disika and abisi unum the account number papa we kufo mienum adukufo o $1 million say wo bank ya we million. At the end of the day, no, I'm not probably on parliament, no, I'm not proof myself political talk. No, not for me. As a massa, Ghana also didn't trouble deep. Say, then to me, almost started to say, I'm Banta or one, and my brother, and fact, because if you're quiet, Nana go Baumia, 8 years, you're not young for 5. I'm going to be able to go over nurses because now I'm not going to say, Kramufono, or more hour or more coach and more. Omu region coach and you know say omu training kremofo no bi say e ba say hospital kura kremuni no kwa obenya kremuni ama na hwe no nti omu yes and no still propaganda nti baba ye jama kotokori ni propaganda nti watumi akama papa na say ma obese me 100% because ko malam omu ankosu nti ye bibi kura kire omu akomu nti no as time go on we say the ebe fa so meso me da wase
okay but I say right. Enti said the omokano papa ye friend Hassan Ayariga die na jinja no man yes na proud Africa ka say Hassan Ayariga ye Mahama boy so enya nwanwase bia critical bia na Alan Koba aba Mahama wo say Mahama man adwuma nya no bia strategically me hu say or work how to fight Alan in Mahama camp sana me hu because say no Alan asesa ne nkrata akọ Mahama wo say So I can see something here. But as usual, it's politics. So let us be smart in this issue. Right, I had the reason so. Inti Sadia Hassan Ayariga so air canon. I mean, so what you say, Alan, I ended the kind of political career. No, I mean, we should say butterfly for no one chumano crack. I B1 said this is the first time I have agreed with Hassan Ayariga. Hey, okay, B181 89 say on any yard dream. Sazana Patricia, what was it? Ghanaians are ungrateful, but sooner they were going to remember Nanado administration. Yes. You were I mean, say, party so say, I appreciate you too much for the good job you're doing for us. May God continue to bless you and strengthen you with more wisdom. Thank you. Party me don't catch me say, oh yeah. Right. And now, said Hassan Air Canon. I mean, that's it. Patricia, what you was say true talk, Hassan Ayariga. There's a Allah no one is why ended the career on. Okay. Anyway, Mami Fakola way. Hello. Hello.
Hello, this is.
Yes, sir. Oh, as what the Kaba.
Yeah.
And wait 1 minute to I mean, the next person. Okay.
Them say Hassan Ayariga Diana Okano. You know, true. Now say Ghana no. Yempenukre. Na you know, because Allah no one Kasampo who say the political career no akwawie uno because say Uber MPP also as akwa DC. And I say Uber maintain or butterfly. But also hoping a free ninamu is what the magic say could be a sinner, be a civilian now do what you could. Now I say this is your phoneti ibina who's and AM. Ibina oil. Now on the Ghana Dintia Emma and troll propaganda that's where politics in aye or this year. Senka on the Irufai we can trobi and trubiso. Na Yamo, Miss appointment near show Sebla Befa, Wabla, Asma Ken, young Munukre, there be young farm. So what you say, Eddie, almost set to be Vivia Toma, or be opposite or drink who are politics in Yam, and can look as a ye. But here, dear, what we can throw. A true bison with a more position. Eti, a money part in your trudy.
Okay.
Tama, Mamma no do no ne, if you quit the most of Paniku for your gun go be when you buy your call, a plan and Kwamuba. Now, Oko, vetting, the one to improve. The one is a catch and say, Mammy, a son, when you wear 50 quality, any more canty, the one to improve. Your more position, and ye because when you look at Kafu, Mongo. Okay, open my nasi. Aye, open your way note. Me dasi. Right, Mr. O'Donnell. Right, Yemfa and Sarah Hasi. Me sequencing pictures be actually my own. At the NDC party, me will be a lawyer. Our party, where Julius Deborah, one Rollins in. Now, me show one at a mess, and Nafi, on Mahama, said your mind were a lawyer to the NDC party since then. Auntie Fuaboko there.
Boko, this year, number 25.
Boko Hapa.
My chair was what cheer for. What boy do my son will be a canoe? You'll see a share.
Madame was papa.
Because tell you about Yaka, you know. This 2024 elections, you know, it was a media game.
Right.
Now, yes, MPP for no, say, if you are so criticizing Wuntumi, yeah, Wuntumi has his own flaws and I have my problems with him. But I will say, will be criticizing and say, what be a radio station. Meanwhile, radio stations, MPP, man, and what they
just say, Mommy, we're crying your criticism where they are unfounded allegations. Criticism, can you prove it? Oh, yeah, allegation. Yeah.
What is written? No rabble. Party will be any answer. And then a papa never can say, PP party. Reason will be any answer.
I'm not doing.
I guess will be a guess what they say. Mean to me who may for the sake of power. Shapoya will take your cops a friend saying, Shapoya and this is what you're fast. And then a papa Ghana you share kwa for swampofo ye de ne fa so o kwa pre pechaman share kwa kwabna before o me de ne fa so kwabna before the party in kwa court e tell was atwesan ye share only omo a de Mahama Costa dey omo e kwa constituency elections regional elections omo man win no share kwa ya ye do fa so the ewo caucus omo me majority your friends and tribe NDC party share kwa ya ye do ma fa so even quest Omanya presidential no parliamentary crash leadership ne kra no ye do ma kwa ye deputy ne ade ye the speaker na sama not na president no so ye ma not na and so ma come not to because power enya we dey nya sa pa for ya ye form MPP anyway anya me say na nyina me say after no I was surprised at Mahama ekeka the speech was disinformation and misinformation. Woman, the Yannick say, unless you wait, and your disinformation and disinformation. One more Yan people for now, so yet. MPP needs actually no good gun and needs now one young people need. That's a walk up party once a man. Or this year, no, so. Exaggeration, and the way you could be away, we are more fast as say, a Japadio book, a young people for another Toma and this war. And you know, grow. As somebody see a woman go to a page, no, Yashim. None you were this number. Book back, editions and buy a net chain. Book back home. I say, I try to what? You execute book, no. And so there be a new edition. And so when you're MP 40 minutes, and this is what we get back. And prophesy, see, bookie, and transfer this election. Oh, everything.
I'm not doing.
Party where you ain't over exaggeration. Assumption, obi trust script to be every new year. Not a yoke at you, the danger of assumption. The danger of assumption.
Yo.
Who flow be no one far. No one assume me say, what person be found. Every one know Jarry. Will be a flow be Sikano and Mawa, who said it's more day. Every class sometimes banana resources and that one. And so Sikao, that's what the man. The danger of assumption, a poor mind, a good pro. And this is the election you go and then I did it. Anyway, you say, anyway, I just contracting enough. Okay, one fact, but better particular man was the I was party and the enemy. Now, would you know airwaves are walker, air grassroots not in the baby? One know what you do because we are trained to listen to more negativity. And the Panayan, negativity in your pen, positive. It's why I know assuming or assuming so far won't verify. No one no one catch and down. What I was say party number grassroots, you know, I know about what me say this about me call Ghana. Me call me say Lands Commission and you may say Papebio and me who the Cafani second MPP granny and I'm just sympathizer and that's and some of the person there was no way I made me to one. No what
I'm not doing.
Just walk away to your pain and catch a man and say, ah, nothing to the more party will not move to be Sam was. And I'm so mobile with you because the way I'm more Sam won't let for and you're too much. Opiaba, just a party will be any attic, Opia person will be Jimmy, Opia person will be said, may Siam and Luka, may woman you would never so for the sake of power and the NDC. For the sake of power, but only so many problems. One more problems about. And so Jimmy for the draw because power, you know, will be a not say any shame. My blood before just the Mahama won't check my blood before baby at home. As Papia can not true. I will take your course. Almost bet me I can be an MPP, but so what the NDC secret about 1 year that. I think the whole quite over the fast so on Mahama at Tamils and some what you do a young people are come on some of what you do with the Bible chain Mahama at Tamils system. And so one said what you do, I could tell baby after say at a mill store and Mahama you say when we say no uncle and the what the back and so one won't come and so what the back I then almost show God. What you say was and the grassroots, no, a woeful and one telephone from Montana. And the way my office, I'm done it. I think a young pump when no cocoa pot, one quarter my pot, one And you know, from almost a sure was for me, and internal, and you know, fashion in Abba. And woman to me, understand the propaganda, one media, apart from my FM, Kennedy, won't you mean that you be a come? And so I'm criticizing women. Once I'm criticizing women. Apart from Kennedy, I was in 2008 when you were my FM. I want to mean that you fall, survive about Babacao. And so, yes, what you contract in your BFM station. Meanwhile, she says, you know, politics is a media game, it's a media war. And to some moment, say, Mabano, say, I was what any young answer one. Yes, I could see multimedia, TV, necessary, say, I'm the economy, and Yajuma. And Yajuma say, bet you some multimedia, TV, and the sign because they say, you, at the task, I get more when they say, one more and not than for four, and first they said, a banner, ya probably know. They say, one more side, the fact, as of so, and the fact, the media, and the first celebrity.
Yeah.
The fact they said, and one no. Near the first to say, almost I bet that for some question ties for say, and your man say, young to me, and say, who are my wife, and the media is going to push this agenda. It's your no say, no man, media, no man, one. Let us say, a position and a water for a very long time. I don't know your mosa.
Another thing. As I said, more strategic. As I said before, more strategic. And yes, I'm mobile brain. Mobile blue position, pa. Aye.
Their communication needs to change ASAP. You're not brothel. Anyway, who I want to kind of tell what can't turn out what I'm trying to Mr. William said, but when you're in the crowd, and you know, your friend say, a full and you know. Yes, I said, not one, full and if one. You want to set the wow, you move one way, you can say, you suppress one, I will not walk. It's a say, you said, no, somebody in your campaign. You didn't try to look out free, no.
I know you.
This MPP party would not stand and would not defeat this propaganda. And now, what the man said, Sisifia, Paluta, we are going to ask you to
no more Sasa, no more Sasa. We'll be here to make house, Mesa. No more Sasa.
And what was the second talent? As a ghettos, as a Detroit. You would do the one which is a normal human being, and he said, cannot do it me a GDF. What yet? No, what yet? And yet, Yakwaba. One to defeat propaganda. Or this is what will be a radio station. So, yes, what you contract. I have my problem with that chairman. I know all of them are going to go. They were coming out. But if we don't stop destroying each other, say, some assumptions, any presumptions, any allegations, rumor mongering, say who call them MPP, MPP, what's about, or for who the calculate our alternative. No, so no, so that will be rumors are.
Okay.
And I bet you. It's a sad video, no, so Ayariga, or yeah, before MC elections, no.
Aye.
Why before elections, no. And at that time, you wait, Adam call, your friend say, Mahama, one, yeah, but how I had before Adam, Mahama. Now, me, my man can tell me, Papa Penny would go chroma. I went for you before, I catch him the best man said, go say, Alan, Papa, son, and what here? One man, chroma. You before Guamin Kuma, a woman who Ashanti region, Kumasi now. Yes, Alan Papa and edit information come up in Kuma.
Oh, sir, the Alan Papa, so no, or snitching the MPP party, sir. Oh, really?
The number amount, let's be the number amount. But from her, I'm in any work, the platform be. Now, Musame, yes, sympathize MPP, no minimum, some me Papa, no push your moons and two. But friend me and not pay me, some real feeder. Say 6 months ago. Catch up, say, you before money, MPP, you before that time, but for some for group, no. One more, I'm who are coming, command and sack. And your more like or woman, I was sent to region, which was Alan Papa, or 2 months a man, what you're coming, and to almost bet me, I bet you almost be told room, and to catch yourself like father, like son. And to make the mission space, Alan better. I told him, Sayano, or catch me some Alan Becko. Because
where your question, Professor, I'm Pana, so 10 honor.
say me na me no so kwen na me ka kire wo. Papa big friend Roma America Roma say na ka kire me. Enti me de BBS you be anywhere ya me wanwa. But the obi abedua na no an obi twa o de sheba.
Medase.
Enti e be kasa.
Medase, auntie if you medase pa. We are say Ghana, we are living information also. I mean, another thing. Today say, as me, the entire me can say me, I we are say we can say politics more. Edruna went me and you know free my bit when your problem. Sentia, and you way near Becca Cram. In fact, Aquana, Ayariga some more can. We a politician. Uli Tina say, what I mean by. Mami fa call Wimra. Mami fa call Wimra. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
What is your? I'm going there.
Bokopa.
Okay. But then my first watch a man danger.
That's right.
And then the main time. I said, Ayariga, Hassan Ayariga, Canada. The person be soon here we see. Also, two political parties, MPP and DC. You pan a woman and Casano, what behavior is totally different. And this is for your style, we say, be crass in us, choose Bakwa. Omuna, but just a person when I say no more to do now, Salomon and this no two. So, say, you choose and as a BBC in the position movie and a 12 movie. Or more, I want to Nippon contest even sometimes propositions you are on Bejai no be on a post. Normally, in the Dinipan but MP on it is when people will be and also a boss will be and also in Yansa. So, it's no, the big crazy woman say. People from the party now, Kasaya Day, I can get here. Will be because will be anyone on a best of Obetanasi, I am also Obetanasi, will be as a person. So,
right.
And I, if you are someone who can say, na make us say, maybe a big cranka, would you ever say big cranka? Alan, the cook, I want to go to Nanka, a casse brain or Nanka.
That's right. The BBCB was you.
And Casa Doctor Nanimo, coming pianimo, sampling you for any doctor from Pom, what's in a say for Nina beside day. Others every cranker can I decamp on Nina, Comos of a day.
On my return, I said, Biak, I wanted the next year in Fanco.
Because they said a good father or what nephew on a powerful party in me. It is a fun to say, let's even assume grass or Mokota, I'm going to say about me, Chico Pushina. Say, no, Nisa power Nibium. So, but I would take a crabia 1 a day. When you say, Pa, the bad day say, because you've burned the bridge. Well, I don't know what's up back. A bad day, ye. Oh, Mommy, not some more canoes, so the American markets, and I am a crazy. Sana
Alam Papa no sell out wa. Aye. Why?
Until one sem that dear but Sana chair because anyway how Papa.
Meba ode mamin frɛ ala edwe on na minti why? Meda se meba. Right. I had the reason so meba say ode yenti asem.
But what he has at the end on he didn't think of is that he has destroyed his own political career. He has destroyed the career of his family. He has destroyed the political career of his children. He has destroyed the political career of his friends that are around him. Those who are going to resign and follow them. Because after this independent race, he's not going to go anywhere again because he's even old. So he's pulling them out of their future. He's taking them off their future. And they shouldn't listen to him. Because it's selfishness. He's destroyed all those group of people with his selfish interests of their career and their future. And they don't know their future. Alankash.
Okay, Mamin Collins, must be Boko. Right. 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 Must just me ba Abraham frame line am dey number na test on why frame say la with my friend WhatsApp and I say normal call Abraham. Oh hear me baby I hear me Abraham why unimo ho frame say Mazikasa.
Yeah, only Mr. says a free chinya before you. If you have some na good way, see Atano. Mr. said, my full stop one. As an MPP for easy for no form wedding. I was here started count to some 120 days.
That's right. That's right.
Aha, I was because one we are not yes, go on go. Wabra, I open it and go down. Oh, agenda setting it yet. Unia, me say me advice say young professor, Sir Red Uswa, your call. Na your friend saying, your quiet banter, and this in it, I almost had a friend this in Ibako, on the Pini Bako. Na, who's no operator is away neutral. And the moment time be in a Casaro interjetino. Sir Renter Press, you won't, I say. Contact Rima or moi. Is a Bush and here presented via why you say Tam. You go contact Rima Mono. What's an wedding? Or who said now that the reality is dawning on them, no? And almost a renew contract is all made damage control. Into Omafa clergy, as of one be on the food number. I feel Yamia someone can cry and yes, Yami say. I may say, 11 Mount now, obey Yana, Manana, Oya 11 on fire, your friend say, Omani young. Now, that's the idea, that's the idea, that's the committee Ghana. I don't mind any book. 2 less bad for 4 less good, no. Anyway, Yamiban and Omakaza, 80 Sangoban.
Another day.
Send another time, lady, only your audience artists. Not young fan your money. Name my friend and Yami. Equadaya was sorry about so old, I said. Rebecca is a mamma being here. After the crowd on some for rule in my account. Now, I saw for him, some is a woman officer. Yana Fona Yakana, young Comas or in the end, I do from it is almost a manner. One go with Nasia, or my hypnotize woman.
Another day.
Because I somewhere until media me advance almost MP for Pesca. One dear. One more years MPPs and badass or more media landscape. No, and support woman. Now, and propagate you or more your friend saying. We are in my woman Kosun Kaka Ghana for short memories. And I'm paying for Sukuga Mino and Mudiaba. A Yankopo of Faso or Peso Faso, and a Palisi Ghana for the Biamacosa Casas, we say, who free Mizimu Kokena, not shortcut to all. But that's what ding any lack of appreciation, any ingratitude in tea. And a Yankopo woman until 40 years. Sarabaya, next time, you know, budget back. And you know, also when Pastor or the company be by me, I will say, yeah, Sagana for him. No more side to Obama, but you, baby, Ghana force, Ghana swap. And you may basis the Ghana, no. I just said, probably 2 contract one in Nigeria. Is that? Oh, what to that?
Waka, you only now, yeah.
Yes. And who knows? The prophecy started and Timidia, and before Pesica. Now, like I said, almost support to among those who are sympathetic to MPP. No Pesca, almost to airtime, no one Casanco Masam. Let's have Bantana, woman in Kofo Cotrana, we are carried because we are carried every party. And we have rented a pressy, or the hype, on Bano, we did this, I know we did this, I know for Masamuya, almost to a time, no Munya ample time, and church of Winston Munchagana for. Why they made a mistake in choosing the NDC.
Right.
Why they made a mistake in buying into your friends NDC lights. What I say, I don't want that woman since who can rent a press if we also know no inject or interject no run out this sort of thinking. Oh, and you want Pesica. No more Casan to a town, no, at least once a week, twice a week. No one can come because if you say about the catcher, no getting I mismanage the economy. I'm a like it, just 8 years. How do you tell me that I can also say 5 hours? Who will I want to power in 5 hours?
Aye.
Now, Patrol say how many hours in it?
I can't say 2 days into your way.
Na me fa cho light na Adom.
I ask some more, darling.
Enti wo san krofo we na mo kura mo se mo win na maka amanaka dompe. Na no ba he didn't complain o. Mo hanu over mo se mo win na no amanaka dompe. Na no when he came he didn't complain. Oba ya no two plane no call Nigeria. Eno wura no fa. Eno de nyama toto akwa mu. This is for the same officer that campaign, election after Yabatwana. Oh, it's all Ghana for the Sabi. I going to say, almost fully soldiers now. What you say? Missus, almost just almost young Quasia, you know, almost a Ghana for the from that. I think more against the fears, no. But this is a chance for say, I'm Koran say, oh, Besqua, I will follow over Besqua, Managarene, Sheto, and I give you. Now, one school, boarding school, Ghana, as after 1 year, Sika, teaching the Grano, one for Gareni Sitango school. Why are people so intellectually dishonest? I want to say school crowd, I'm saying, I wouldn't even so be more. I don't think I'm friend saying, Timon Koso between Holland, I'll say, Holland passport is saving your friend saying, more valuable than a PhD in Ghana. Many I know.
I know them.
Now, not going to say you're thinking capital free. The table, a friend saying, some Robin Abegum. What is your Saturday? Your school, near Tia school fees, I can see. One of the cost for over Ghanaians don't go. 89 years as a son of a chance for the cover as a just after the Zeno. Well, yes, I like some of us saw this kind of no Makoto. Chinamne, Kusiania, India. Just what do you want to say? To overcome just a way news. So, for my woman for Garine, she told me the school. The previous person, I saw your first affair, Ayariga really should over Kuswana. Mentias, you say, or be a baby, and what about some percent. As a young phone is California, Emma, enter the same classroom. Near will be an equal opportunity. Now the talent and your media man, ultimately, wait. So now I got born in Bay. And I know between some sorry, yes, I deal with it. Mentias, you. No one is a song, Piopi on Mother as you look at ya, a piano bomber Bay MP. Now Piopi on Mother. Oh, can we do Machina? Oh, Madame Amrobes, and I may be
okay, first thing I am to answer tonight.
Party for blame games and fear young put Mama on his source.
Okay.
Promises 120 days, whatever. Young put young holding them accountable.
That's right.
To the people that the next time will be a fun drop. I'll chunk on one for
okay, may I say. Right, I heard the reason so your friend this year, but your Oba like a video, mommy, but Mammy for call away, YDBS, Mammy for call away. Monarch, Aquaba.
Yeah.
Now, Boko there. More fire. Now, you didn't come out, dear him now, and say you didn't come over there, now we interested.
I'm interested in Alan Chimatian Mama Ayariga kai.
You na mama bi ka say abakosam kire say eye Allah papa kura no wono ye te kwa metua de ma the MPP party. I was so shocked and meaning what is happening some da
mama ni bia fu awudi ni nra no odini late ti ade chin ye no aho hangover na nya no kasa ansem. Oh
I mean meba Monarch I mean obia kana say why allegations so the one I mean dispute the fact say your fact that dispute it so and I want to say
but you see assembly of what said them say na make say ye danyane anopa say oh Pentecost asore ne kra no ye sabi yenuanom kremoni alaji man bi de buy assembly of how be can
Senior ignorance no case will spew out just to throw dust in the eyes of the public.
So you bet me. I mean, what you can say, it doesn't make sense to you, and I say a lucky. I mean, intelligent and a lucky. I mean.
Because a lucky intelligence as be a because no so did not
make you point. I mean, Bibi says here na Bibi says na Ayariga so can say me say Alana was the political career na was closing it down. I mean, Maminti o point. What am Maminti o?
Okay, Mamin can say Mamin shall say union MPP for ni bi no ho. Say defeat na aba no. So omo feel say omo ntimi nya the time to recover from the defeater. They should give themselves some time. Because on the social media, maybe a gentleman speaking. Ninsma can be bro honoma. Yana say mukasa. The NPP has this penchant of always thinking, say Ghana and ensure Monsema, any other person don't mind mentioning in Yansa. Omo they are the repository of wisdom, the custodian of every knowledge. Yadi o mind 8 years in you came to inherit an economy and 15% inflation. And even under an IMF propelled economy, 21.5. Over 5 total reserves are 7.02 billion as at 2017. And I work on 1 billion pen at account within 8 years. And it is a interest rate you're saying. And it is a unemployment rate you're saying 14.7. And over 6 million Ghanaians are living under multidimensional poverty. What are they telling us? Ubejina no makasate said there, or mine and Kufa de Bebuya, now Motigana map and him and Tigana map. As if the Omoba and Omi BPR right and a free SHS no my propaganda, sir, it do baby on my whim. Okangalam says me the free SHS Niano. Oma, you can now charge why they. Oh, so
maybe, oh dear, once I no be, maybe. Opasa Okase, won't attest to the fact of a free SHS say I am beneficial to the country, Nana.
Free SHS, a policy to me is a good policy. Ubioka said Tibiano, now I'm Padipa. But its implementation, Yemisi, I will say. Our phone no complaining said be Omonya Ghana for an Ghana. Let us be very honest with ourselves. Yenny ko secondary school ni bi. Mema me not on Jimmy Keke. No chia me school fees. So Oma obi adwuma ye ya, wo economy ni bi dia ba from no bi aton ade na eto a. Enyo na be chi obi so ntwa ne ba school fees. Wa be ni free ya boy ensema. But other na niam na wo ho na teach man dey ka mo pese beka. Say Akrako school 1.5 months, no be 3 months. Now our phone is a man echo classes every day. So man, lorry for 50 cedis square net chop money. Not teacher now fan
but that was a nipa kakra decision. But in general terms, the free SHS ni a coverage ni cover the whole country.
Good. And I say free SHS no free education. I bind your baby be contribute to President Kofonso be yebi. But not the secondary school.
Okay.
Anything you can constitution is progressively. Enti Mahama be anyway. Another be free no. Mahama so say first year for no. Obey obi adi free so ko university ayenhwe. So beti ya no ntimi nya.
Okay, so I mean what my farm in fact, me the figures so today the current economical structures Akufo-Addo Eja work on. Are you saying say you appreciate or you you don't appreciate the Akufo-Addo economy or the Eja work on?
Yes, so let's compare the Ghana Akufo-Addo has left in the care of Mahama to that of 2016 of being inherited.
But we have a lot of circumstances and now in terms of COVID and a lot of things. So
thank you. COVID never Sikasen yenye mframa no ni ama Ghana hasi.
Okay.
Donor countries don't donate here. Even corporate institutions like MTN and others no. Didn't they contribute? President Akufo-Addo Kofana number 4 frontiers but now kotoka. Boga dia do kotoka $150.
So I contribute to say to Ghana economy. Now who offer amount percentage na Sasikana wo kan.
Where did the money go?
But say Sasikana say bia e wadwuma mo de kwa bia me no we any fact no. Sa
a Nigerian company frontiers, but what in the frontiers?
And a whole government machinery better than some Nigeria be just kadia ko mukrum.
Now the health minister is a company in the time you don't buy airport or now I'm register company in the do a month. Now Akufo-Addo memory scandals are being
so okay Ebinio, so if there's a scandal sir I buy with them they should take them to court na ho no omunya asem kura ni. So yeah, okay, me no we adwe me support by yem person be di asem no media mu bio 2025. Yeah, woman fan court ni sisi wono. Aha. Exactly.
investigation.
Fantastic. But point here, it seems so. Obi say now you are a spokesperson to the Alan, and that's we are Alan supporter. Now, Ebia na muko primaries no, meba. Ebia primaries no shock no that's who munti na bia wodwa MP for no ana. Now so say also muko elections no. So also say muko elections no. Shock no
Thank you, Meba. Who can in the primaries now, Mantina, or Makwaji the monumental defeat winner. How do you tell me, sir, who will be to Alan Chamatin in your party? We are married, Alan Chamatin, letter that Rocha, my MPP for 2018, Alan Castro resigning. Letter Alan Choco, that Rocha Choco MPP. Alan free MPP.
But Bonitofa, boss, I let it because of this what I say, that Rocha so won MPP about Alan Chamatin. I Bonitofa kakra pense when I'm in tea. He walk a day. Walk a day.
2008. And Alan Chamatin says, "Near my Exp0sed party anymore. The party no can will be free." And at the Rocha, you some no cartoon and so a penny to the Nancy Assembly. Or Fred Alan with Alan and no assembly. And no fair church letter commander NPP for letter in need. I am reading from the second paragraph to the third paragraph. Secondly, I think it will be a dangerous precedent for the NPP to allow any member to decide the party's future or the terms in which that person wants to continue to be a member. I think Mr. Chematin is bluffing the party. The party should not tolerate the bluff. We're a second paragraph. Or say, and you will be a party in a bachelor's acquiring treating or party. Alan, who said, as a watch a Chinungu party is more bien fino. Third paragraph, thirdly, the concluding part of Mr. Alan Chematin's statement is pregnant with meaning. Darocha Nekasano, I quote, "Enti free hair konya Alan and Sem, and we quote, we must not lose sight of the fact that national interest is superior to the interest of any single party. In this regard, I will soon give a firm indication about the role I expect to play in the political landscape in the country. This, I believe, will bring hope and confidence to all Ghanaians, irrespective of political or religious affiliation, ethnic background." Unquote. Or say, Alan Chematin Sana or Kaya. Assembly and you say no. Alan Nekache say on a party or no let or and say, and my mama here if you say on my no dagin or mine council. I will say at the Hinsian political party council. Or you know better as I say, the clear import of this passage is that he, Mr. Chematin, has in mind a national interest superior to the interest of the NPP. Or say Mr. Alan Chematin among his Azakwa. Or no Ghana wants any NPP into Obeko Mamanenko. And last paragraph, no, can say, in this light of this latest statement, it is my considered view that it will not be in the best interest of the NPP to receive Mr. Alan Chematin back into the party's fold. He will become a disruptive factor.
Okay. Okay, and tonight say Papa no asam no kan no sekani no fani twa no bokum twa nifa in terms of Alan faction. Now
because ono Ghana ho say
NPP. But what Ghana ho no the results will determine, the end result will justify the means. A lot of people, including Ayariga, say, one, Alan a coward. Two, we're ending a political career because we're ending on one kasani family members crab you ain't mean joining Ghana politics because adia oye a disgrace to on one kasani political Jenny no ye I mean wo fa na someone say.
Papa no kasani fire and Ayariga.
Aye.
Ono your team do political landscape. What has been his monumental achievement?
I mean, but it doesn't take him to have a reputation in politics before he can criticize a politician.
You must. Oh, Kasano, you're a politician. You aspire to become president, just like Alan. Content that you call ye. CSC, you do be figures in Kakra or Alan same. Alan, you're the same. Alan has gotten the opportunity to serve in previous governments. Why ambassador? Why minister? Alan records that honor. So the fact that you're not about Ghana for Alan and say Alan didn't have the best president.
No, and you specifically say you're quite about to now the decision or free the party now a born in a war no and on walk away about to you.
This is what I find it excessively interesting about people saying this. Our four crowd court as inside divorce papers. Once upon a time in their life, they were madly in love.
Okay.
Party, were a founding member. And one who said, the current party virtually has no resemblance of the party they gave birth to in 1992. Party now say omoye kebima min kebi, omoye apostles of democracy, omo heli the longevity of diligent service. That was some party in here. Party issue and then the same party hails travesty of justice. Party say it's not about how I was some and you be our buy say yeah for constitution yeah juma. The Kufa do beka ne dia juma. What's in contra party?
Banana party no that structure no say adrumi so party no was how structure say adrumi so mo ana.
Meaning Allah never said anywhere say yam fa the man on the silver platter. But for Kufa to have said there, Kufa can wait them and I mentioned the same thing I make at your Alan. You follow me in nature say the party has a certain tradition. But what the emfa no entunchen crack. Alan ba party nim no. Or no you can say Ayariga or Kasasam. Why a flag bearer on maybe on 2 occasions or so? Mr. say what has been his achievement when it comes to these elections Abbas or Ghana Alan or MPP nim no. Why a founding member were contributing the Sika, the Nyansa, the BP and Adaj BPR for the party. And also to say at this time no party na anka say on yem fa yemre nya adwuma party no some lawyers na catch for any rubber for party they don't use they are not even using their own
Ediemra na MPP leaders when find adwuma Ediemra sa Ediemra.
Thank you. For instance here ko internal contest our party constitution say a man national officer bia and a regional officer bia enyi na nim nye open declaration or campaign for a candidate. Didn't we see Chama to me others campaigning for Baumia? Didn't we see them? Yakoto abano party na election committee. As she rules say 1, a more bian campaign delegates 2, a more bian koto aban fan ballot in check. Some running now were flouted. John Kuma campaign delegates or another hotel of Mesa. Maybe for that project into Minimasama making. Nina party no man. We have the steering committee always doing things, skewing things in favor of Baumia. Baumia of all the things on Mieno. Even in the internal contest, no, only 62%. And from the onset, no, it should have prompted the NPP say, candidates no more, a plus 1 minus 4. They can almost about 90 votes every northern region. What are the results from the northern region? Can be shown me.
Right. So I mean,
the earlier some people came out to tell us they are comedians, we will start taking them seriously. Once we met they say, Allah no, we're a failure because we're killing the political ambition because we're free NPP. Now NPP no tinama. And go say about Quentin.
But Sanko Musuan Casambre, be a corner so be a campaign on the other side there. So the old castle reputation and Pampa or Ghana, political circles no dia, and can reputation will bring a results to support the party. Anna.
See, say Alan Chamaten, if Alan was treated fairly, and not MPP Nima, yeah, and can narratives and yes, sir.
More fire, what fire, monarch, what fire,
if Alan Chamaten had campaigner. The candidate Baumia was a plus 1 minus 4, they would have lost. Baby and Kenya Monumental. Their best.
But results, no, this election, so will be but me and research. In fact, we are critical person. The NDC did not do anything so extreme by winning this election. Any extreme.
NDC, they were smarter than the NPP in the sense that almost stronghold in the 5 northern regions. Almost choose some flag bearer from there. Just to consolidate their base. Can be kind of your stronghold no by electing our flag bearer from that place. Fine. Yeah, the other places no. The Beka Kopenka Kanka NPP who form win 4 elections. Most of John Mahama say, Saman Fabaumia Ma, Chesamu used to sing for Madame Pio Montino. Move prove John Mahama wrong. Now John Mahama no, ever since Obey NDC, the Ben NDC for the community flag bearer. What is the before a party in Gofu? But MPP for him and a party and I come for the
and Basa also said the UP tradition, I mean, you so there's a fact. Say, and you only account for it goes to the north and come back to the south.
Dumbunana be a kufa do bar, 8 years, Dumbunana be your bar. For pay for 8 years appointment Yamano. If they believe in Danko.
Oh, but now they say Wakufa the Busiaphobia almost call rampage. A girl be glad to UK or to Ayambia. So this is this pessimism we in the air. I mean, everywhere you can see it. Even
family members, who the 20 family members from a Kufado.
Okay, well, yeah, what fire? I nice one rubbish. Aquawi, Hassan Ayariga, some straight away. Medase.
One of the difference between on any Bobukalam say, or for powder or no for powder.
Okay, Monarch, Medase. I mean, we will continue that. You better to us watch now. Why, Medase? Why? Mona, I mean, what point you went noted? Thank you. I mean, I know she. I'll have one. I want to ask you. I mean, Mami Fakola, we not mean so want to see Alan here. Hello.
Hello.
1 minute. Why? Yeah, I'm saying about 1 minute. Why?
As far as I can't know. Alan, cash or tin one pet, and I'm afraid. Africa because of the Mofa. Lady won't come with the same time the cash. Now, very lucky, so also know what the care of Tons or have a training for. Now, somebody like Hobson, so now I know later they sent to know. A poor airport, that's my candidate. Premier Minipa back on no yet, Port no Italy chairman or such a friend of Sakoto. But then another walk Ghana contain. You can't tell you know this come with your dinner. I think 2 minutes sit down, 20 million. What's he move? No, a friend cash in. Now, no, we can one up here. I'm smoking hosting or I'm hosting. No, so, Mamma. Could you believe I'm could hosting on? I'm doing my hosting. I was saying, Mamma 300 million. I did to stick more pay at this way because I'm the who know. Hosting requested 300 million. And they will play elected this say. Hosting. And now people know why I listen you. Every brain. Hosting the end this in. And I say, I'm with few not buying people before you know. Now I say, or make you be Sanwa, or more much than a few more. Or people friend this year for a penny I place in a position. And I'm G. Hobson, a better time. And then I hope they are Saturday. And she said, a Hobson yet, or you two reflect off for a better fanto. Now, Sandy Panel, or in a full number.
Okay, Medase. Right, Medase. Medase. I had the reason so Medase. Mommy, would I be okay? Okay, I'm say Allah they were striking controversy, but I mean that's how it is. But you like video on mommy, maybe like a video on mommy now. Meaning mommy pick a call away, or mommy pick a call away. But I had the reason so the other said, I mean, border sit down, a better some will be doing. What I mean, but one pick call away. Hello, I didn't hear. I'm fair to say. Boko, you didn't come on now. Me, the we are interested.
Interested.
Okay, Mamintiu.
Mitio, what do you know, boy, about Ayariga?
Aha, I never say Alana ending the political career. In fact, we're a coward. And now what the why and be affecting the generation. In fact, when to me and standing the heat in the MPP.
My first question is his opinion is not fact.
Okay.
Somebody's opinion is their opinion.
Okay.
And I respect that. It's not a fact. You don't know the caliber of Alache Martin's family, what they do.
Okay.
As somebody in his family come as over here, politician. Even his children, have you seen his children?
I mean, okay, so be say maybe one day it might happen so in politics.
But over public space now, sometimes the people who are listening to you that they are ignorant of the facts, try and educate them, kakra. Media no is a main is to educate people, entertain and inform.
So do you expect a politician like Ayariga to educate Alan supporters and I say to tell the Onophilia man?
If we say based on this question that you pose there, if you expect somebody like Ayariga, it means Ayariga doesn't make sense, so we shouldn't hold water.
I mean, no, somebody like or a political class or a political.
Yes, because he's not making sense. When have he made sense? It's just as simple as that. It's his opinion. My opinion is he doesn't make sense.
Okay, so I mean, what do you make of the Ono canon? I mean, Alan political career. How do you see?
Alan political career, over or not over, it is the decision of Urache Martin. It is not his decision.
Okay.
It is him.
But I mean, once a public figure, people can criticize you. They might have idea on you or an opinion on you, so you can't take that fact.
Only idea, I'm going to say something. He's speaking from his anus. Idea, Beno. idea.
I mean, why I mean, a political leader, and then again.
He's a political junkie.
Oh, gosh, man.
Oh, yes. I mean, listen, so if you want to go to certain tendencies, some of us, you PhD in that. Now, Obi Bekasa, I know Obi Bekasa say, Alan, there were you former. You see, the ignorance people speak and the stupidity behind what they say.
Kwame to yourself no more can Alan Papa and yes, our own 1 year.
Number one, yes, sir. Number two, political party as MPP, national headquarters right now in Accra, Mamubino. Who are those people who necessitated and put money into it? A national party. Who be out here? How long has he been with the MPP? So almost 40 years. What be informant? His money, his resources, his knowledge. And Yama want me a party name Ghana man opportunity or the other mine or your informers. That's stupid statement. People will come here and say it. Or no has and what has been her contribution or his contribution to Ghana as a country. People got to think. They have to think. So you don't come because you've not an election. Go sit somewhere, do your research, find the reason why you lost an election, gather your thoughts, solution to it, come back, then you win the seats. All these things are not going to help you.
Now, the Uka said, as Abana, we are Alan favorite in not just a primary shock could be that's woman, and I would tell you just Anna.
Primary shock me a primary. There's two, but let me tell you, there are two things for me as a person. I was in the word. One of the greatest moments in my life. One was when Otufo was at UN speaking, and I stood in my living room clapping like Helne and Ishutu. Second was when your friend is saying Obama winning the American election. Third was when I sat in my room again, what you like, lunch, Martin said, so free MPP moving back.
But when you say in political way, no, I mean, a cowardness, say you can't stand your political you with my friend.
It is not cowardness. If you are with your girlfriend and some guys have been banking your girlfriend and you sit there, it is your problem. You have a decision to leave her or stay with her.
But which means that maybe that you are not on top of the game. You did not able to control the affairs of a relationship. No?
If you are not on top of the game, go sit somewhere, find a reason why you can be on top of the game. But it is your decision as to stay with the person or not. It all lies on you.
Okay.
There are 2-3 things that is constant in life. Birth, wow, death, and a change.
Right, but anybody you say you can give us your opinion without the insult. You can give us your opinion without insulting others.
Because reason.
That's right.
If you come now I will respond in the same manner.
No. So because Obi a informat, I mean you can also debunk with a different term without insulting.
What facts?
So you can question the person's integrity with why, but without insulting them.
I'm going to question. Listen, we are doing this. If you slap me, I am going to respond based on the pain you have inflicted on me.
Oh, okay.
I may shoot you.
But
it's a system. So if that is the case for a lot of things, people only respond to actions. So you have to be mindful of what you say. You don't get to insult or make some outrageous you expect me to be the wise one and polish it. No.
Yeah. But because now we are cromfo. Now we are cromfo. You just come in over me cromfo. The entire menya cromfo.
It is the right. You don't choose to tell me how to respond though. I am responding based on how Mr. Meka de about.
Yeah, but the point is that I insult on the platform now from the beginning. I'm trying to say you can respond with a high level of intelligence of I was asking because
I have come and I find Ipakron's statement, the person might not be a stupid person, but on this one, his statement is stupid.
Okay, so you mean the statement, but not specifically the person, but the statement,
No,
looks
I don't know the person.
Fantastic. I know one person who say, the statement now who say, stupid to you, but not the person. Okay.
I don't know the person to attack the person, but I some no high free and nobody and make a say. I some the free and nobody stupidity.
Right. And based on this fact, when it says still Ayariga smoke, still it doesn't any waters, and two Alan will still bounce back on.
Ayariga also has been, according to you, in the political space. I don't even know. There are some people, you see, I have a problem. Even in our constitution, people with sound mind. There are people, they don't have sound mind. They have no right to be on the ballot paper.
Wow. But in what medical proof now? In what medical proof now? What to show say Alan yes sound man? I mean, what medical proof now?
My proof. It's on one utterances he has done previously.
But that is not a medical proof. Your utterances cannot stand used as a medical proof.
Let me say psychologically, no, he cannot put things in a reasonable form.
In any way.
So my question is reasoning.
Anyway.
That is what it is about me. Like I'm saying, it's his opinion and it is my opinion.
But no opinion, I mean, one disrespect any part of intelligence.
He is not somebody who we take serious.
Right.
If you are going to be honest with yourself and ask the general population, he's not somebody that he speak that the people take it serious. Why? Because time and time, we're proving that he's not a thinker.
But I will be fair. I don't know. So ebe kind da rocha letter a stated clearly say ampa da rocha so kase monhwa ala yi na ala no bedo stratemo. En was aka be say munya ala no mama na nkwa wo no odwene agana hunti. I mean second of no try anti another way no there might be true say
da rocha sem na wo kan o ma two contests o kan bako about the person of Alan's vision. His vision is for Ghana. But in order for his vision to be materialized, it has to go through a political system. And a political system, no so vision. The political system vision, they say, we are going to choose somebody that has the idealism of the party. So the Rocha said, Alan no vision, they say, or person will Ghana. Yes, so as a political people, or party, yes, your vision says if we want to take Ghana, it will be based on our ideals.
Now, over Ghana, say true now, a political system on over Ghana.
Exactly. But on only vision, it's not skewed to politics and so the Rocha.
So then, and then Alan so say, why a founder member of the party no sooner where a woman, then I mean, this is double standard.
Because you understand they say, in order for you to become the presidency, you need a political party, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a founding member, put his money, his friend is saying, time into we build a party because the party is a vehicle to get the presidency. Now, when there are certain things going into the party, because I near maybe I should shy bit me diaji akunyan. Party, they say no. The party is sticking to this.
But so in political, political party, the majority carry the vote, Anna.
It is a numbers game. You are right.
So, who party now decision party it doesn't warrant you to stay away or become a traitor or I mean.
It warrants you. It is your decision. The reason.
Okay, so your decision to leave the party, Nidia. Okay.
Hold on. We are my boyfriend. We are committed to each other. I say we are forsaking all other girls. I'm forsaking all other men. No, it is within my rights.
Okay.
Because you have breached the law to go.
Okay.
I mean, what is it that difficult?
Okay.
They should focus on their party.
Okay.
Forget about Urache Martin. He is no longer part of your party. I mean, what is their problem?
Okay, but in reference, in communications, the reference will be to your reference all the time because I mean, once upon a time there was something.
I think after Mona, he says something. Why are we talking? Let's find a solution to the party. Let's unite. Maybe I teach management. Let's build it up. That is what they have to do.
Fantastic, Mate. Good advice.
That is all they have
Good
to
advice.
do.
Medasi, Abna, Medasi. Abna, thank you for your time. Medasi, pa. Yes. Alan for no who come as woman be chiam. Anyway, young queen. Mami Fakola, last caller. Hello.
Rizipana, we your friend, I will make 30 seconds, 1 minute. Some of me are Casa 10 minutes on
he was I mean the first time or the friend who say will be free was steady will be all friend and I'm a Casa. Oh yeah, Mama Tavian, Mammy to point tonight, Mammy to point now, Mammy to point now, Mammy to point now.
It's 2007.
I say, I mean, who's a fool? The same issue, no? Oh, okay.
One choice I did Casana or did in Comfort Terminal. I don't want to support the island. The island that you are Patase, Kumas 2007, Alan Chematiana, sad time, not a Kufuado. One child, your cano. We all know, sir, Kufu support the island Chematin. I will be a one of my child party. Most of the people cry and say, what President Kufu is doing, what I say? I support the island, but they're all yeah, you know. She's talking too much, insulting people. Who beats me, China? Huh?
No,
the woman didn't say, sir. The woman never said, sir, Alan, the informant too. She said, sir, Papa Biakacha said, Alan, Papa, he's talking about NLM time. It's Obianka, Alan, Assem. I would know about Ojana, yes, when you're stopping now, she's talking out of her anus. One I knew you as saying now. Now, when you say the political party in winning power, Alan, you know, what you're saying, a political party was saying
a movement, yeah.
Or the other. Or what you say, the other. It's not you say, over any power now. I don't want you move for change now. Now, on him say, Wokolusu. Woman kind of cry. What I say, young Alan, you're penasem. What I say, you're supporting a Babysine. But I was all tears, so no one can answer along the line. He made a lot of mistakes. He's a lazy politician. Alan is lazy.
And to you know who's Alan a lazy politician?
Lazy. Alan is lazy. Who doesn't know? His relationship with people, his relationship even with the grassroots, he doesn't know how to communicate. How many boys will me build your MPP party? From 2007, Senka fan crap from 20 years, like I say, was saying. Those are the people like I say, fight him out. You didn't do it. Why, yeah? The person Alan Boa more party in Krasana in the court trade ministry or for Majuma. He didn't do it. Or you're lazy. The only man to see about Thomas and Sam. Politics is not like that.
Right.
See, I say, what I say. Or you're very intelligent and fine politician with him a dear and we all know that. What I say, and we lost longevity was some party, no. What I say, Umia wasn't a party member, but Umia no one a politician. A good for the buy. We don't like the fact, sir. A good for the end in Caribbean no be any say or Alan the beginning the China. But a family Brazil now. Because when the first time I went to party, no, this is the second or third time. Now, be on your stable, how can you be a politician? How can you be a president? On your stable, Bibica, press I carry bars on out Janakote, and I'm a giant, and I'm a call, and I say, oh no, I can't be. It's a woman, one judge of the canon, and I don't want the parliament. Yeah, or that's all party in Mancasabri, and Quebec support, no. Sir, you're funny, bra.
Okay.
That's all.
Fantastic. I mean, we will draw the curtain on this Alan issue, and I'm definitely about to pay up with Jenny and you. I mean, we are political supporter. You must know all this because Alan. I mean, Mahama. So there's no way you can take the Alan figure from Ghana politics. We can still criticize him. We'll bring him on the table, and then.
You don't need to only be a president before you can serve your country.
There be a lot of ways and holes how you can fail it.
It's Mamena or Casa before we know. One guy saying so then talking like say when you be will be I wouldn't say but if we not till today.
Me that say you feel like you say now you the curtain you cut us ala friend us over last one me ma kasa a lack of mamintio e bia na wo dey different. Hello, when I last caller. Hello. Yes sir.
Hello.
Openi boko there. Aha, mamintio, you didn't come over mamintio wa dwinchire.
Me pacho good pa nyami shira oni wadwuma wo ye.
Me da say.
na mikaiti upa but the mama bam kakrani say Alan case na
Alan case na view what there Alan case in the other friend so because me focus on Mahama administration and on attacks no so on ti what there yem Alan case so yes I mean a bit divert attention so on aha and I mean so we need to be at one there I mean bibi kakra be 1 minute or 1 minute what I mean till and you do be at them why aha okay
on say mama na sem na no work no work asem bi say asem na Ayariga kai enye Ayariga person no e na o ye den or taking
okay
asem na wo kai me pa cho asem na fi he fa ne bai
I mean yeah can cry there's a document that the roach across so can be enter we hoko nti
masa adia ye wo problem ba kwa wo Ghana ho ne say reason issue be support to so ti ase nti adia bia wo ye say ye bad say ye wicked enye once am say me pay reason asem ne de baby obegina bia say me support
and your friend say we a lawyer supporter and your friend lawyer nti we have lawyer MPP members and lawyer NDC members
adia bi so wa reason enkoyi so nya be yesa be bibi ti say siko fans so ti ase ade na wo ye nim say ade we ya reason ye enye but once I'm support no ne me criticizing it that
okay
ye nyina obi ani hon ma wotan Alan so me Alan me hu said the colleague kan me Alan tama ye presidential primaries 2007 na I was at Legon I'm hobby even though process ni kosu nyina na o chisika your friend is saying e ho na man nya
Alan Cash yeah 2008 yeah
and one two abano run so am run off a kufu adu lady but percentage na so wenya no wenya and omo ye echo meeting say omo be san ko second run nti e tratra wa e no mbe kan say Alan atiase say nana enye den enko and ye cutting off but say obi a waji ade atum say nana enko eye den o san free party ni because yes a prime minister ni o free party ni mu party ni ye di e kira che 92 adu wahin kikambo mu ba obi ani won more bread say adu wahin na ma democracy ba Ghana o mo ka say Lawrence ana ye misri what adu wahin ni Victor Usu o mo na working hard e ma democracy enye Lawrence na ka so hand over to whom osisi e pakonya yanko eyi
anwona ganko nkosi ni bi ai
ni mo bi man ye power nso a yanko num Guinness but okay ka e bon frɛ kola na no mo ka wo de obi pani ka asema no mo nim se yenye time no pani ka asem kyerɛ na nya sabi onim nyansa kora wo de nyansa wo no fa
nice one
interrupt
but times are changing. Times are changing. We also now we living in information world. I mean, we are penny now, but you must think the future. Insult already. I mean, that is another thing there. We are working on it. To say, and yet the attempt. So wouldn't want some kind, and yet the attempt.
The Bible depending on was this so do BH? Now, ensure to no do baby no tifia. Say one try baby or try and a man's reno. Panina would not tell me, age, what do you be now?
That's right.
Enti obi fre na wo kasa odi akire wadwen obi nso beba me Alan because me that 2007 na me go ho na me kura me kwoti ni nkan but na minim Dr. Selby mati Dr. Selby JB mu ene adubu ahin abete adubu ahin Dr. Safwadu eno ni adi nyina so ene JH mensa mu nyina bititi wo mu nyina din from 92 na but me pese no 2007 yakoto abama no your friend is saying na one na do contest na na me Alan Cash e bai won enso adubu ahin kwan adubu ahin fa so no hekufo de ne to form yenya ne ye no akonta besi form ema ye sheku adubu ahin kutupa ama wo kika bi kire Lawrence wo kan wa cafe de wi ase no
okay I mean one point here well noted you ever to also china na wa mantem ti why why Medasi, yo. You know Bekasa. Say, I mean, kakra, why? You know Bekasa. Medasi. I had the reason so, Obriya boy. I mean, also last person. What do you Obriya boy? Yemfa last person answer. Yes, sir.
Hello, reason.
Yes, sir. Mboko me hoye.
Where the main customer say, you know, it's a Kasongo,
Omadi, aye. That's right.
Just say light in a say or money so. Say we NDC new, we are new. Say a cousin just could visit.
Obia betia.
Very good. Aha. That's also pa. That's also here's a Korea Nana. We naturally say you have a parliament one who mark up.
Aye.
But it never shall put us on. But when you are but young so to say. Yeah, Cadena say na Kevin Taylor no Otibi by.
Oh, Jana no me.
No, Anna Aquana na performan in the last statement, you know. Yes, Aquana woo. They are no to read. Not all money, not all money, the last, you know, I know Gina and Nana Gino.
Oh, I bodyguard, no, I Nana bodyguard, we're free. Ofri mu da bay.
Sesi na me obi ka kire me.
Oh, na say nra soldier for no ko no to dem o. Da bi enra me video ba no to dem o, enra no to. Won ni. Gina ha. Gina enra.
So ne dey say any fare ka.
Wo mu da bi wo mu enra CDS me ba me gina wo de gina ha. Enra CDS the high command of the military no president o me ba o de me ba. Yeah. No, there was no soldier not to them because go for bodyguard no not to last day. I mean propaganda for the omo PBB there. E dey ja kufu ado kwan e we wa.
On say Samuel so ka sem bi o say we dua wa we na oyu moko a ohini mo e be funu so. So to say yen nyina yen na e be ka ma dia tia. Yen ti be nsa no.
Right. Yes.
Okay. Fine. Yeah.
Mate, you better watch na me da se pa, me da se. You ever call in ase ye na busuafo nyina ase. Obi a ofre bia wa yade. Me da mu nyina mu ase. Yen so ye nyina yesua de so ho. And we are going to focus on the government. We are going to focus on him, which is the president of Ghana today. Eno na ye pese ye ne ye keka ye hwene ye make sure say ye di ahoɔden nyinaa bɛdi wɔ man nature hɔ taxpayers money ni wo mo party ni mo asɛm ne mo internal political issues ne deɛ easy say one day you can solve it. Ye frɛ mo de sheba ye fɛ si ase na ye na busuafo nyinaa ase. Kwame me das me chia abuna se chiwa me chia o Salome Amponsa, thank you. Ye fɛ si ase wo ho na ye nto aso anode eti Mr. Mo on record on President Kufuor say oh jam wona do so ni ho wa jam inflation over 23% no cry no I mean na kay 21 plus so dollar rate ye 14 mon check my GDP say so money GDP here 7.3 your gold reserve 2.1 tons and fuel price and 14 Ghana cedi no dum so on record ye fancy say mo bia me twatoro nkyere ye nyintum obia twatoro ye nyintum tumo pa to bia enfanto no and this for me kire de ho why you from this year ba proud African thank you mama test yeah we show down part 1 eti de na busiafo nyina ase na me famu nsi ase yo medam ase ya bomo bia we me minimum mabre me minimum ya medam so ase why Marvin thank you medam nyina ase obi amaso antwi anointed nurse thank you Black Soul, thank you. Salome Amponsa, Medamunya Mwase. Yebeto aso ochena ewa ha say, hi the reason show. Na special request on where obisi me man special request be meba na me dey sa papa idea me kokana semo na woni me ba betwema nsunti. But as usual, SM Korean na me de Ekrumanse Ekrumanse no. My view has say na me hwehwe no na me de na ya ma de view has say papa wo papa bi na me hwehwe no ha anodi na papa ekura wa yira wa mese me yi my na oda o ha baby no ha baby yes me hunu ha say eti abusi amami na munyina amase yanko yenim tongo ye mumbali nanga kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh ye kasongo mbona wewe mobali nanga atali ya mama yake kama naye neba nangi tuna wamanyi tuna wachi akaumbike Friday kasongo ye mumbali nanga kasongo ye mumbali nanga kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh ye kasongo mbona wewe